Saturday. Oh, not as much snow that came down as what they were expecting. There's big old snowfall warnings and stuff. To the point where it actually puts out like the alert that comes up on my phone. It's like, snowfall warning. I think we only got a couple inches. Unfortunate. Usually on Friday night, I want to go for more than just a couple inches. Anyways, I'm still gonna stay in all day playing video game. Because honestly, the weather was just an excuse anyways. I started playing this one yesterday. I remember reading some of the reviews beforehand. I think it's only like 70% on Steam, but I think it's the case where people are like hating on a game just because it's like not at the top tier. I don't know. There seems to be a big thing. It's like if something's below 9 out of 10, then it's just a shit game, not worth playing. Which, to be fair, if you only have so much time for games, like for someone that only has a couple hours a week to play a game, they're probably still finishing their first Elden Ring playthrough, right? But obviously, I'm out here playing all the Souls-likes. And this is not the worst one. I'd say it's around middle of the pack. It's not too bad. Obviously still below like all FromSoft and Lies of P and probably Lords of the Fallen 2. But, well, definitely Lords of the Fallen 2. But it's pretty high up there in like the B tier Souls-likes that I played. It's not too bad. What were we doing? Oh, the one big thing that is kind of lacking a little bit in this game, other than the combat feeling a little bit weird, is like just, well, like the way she looks like she's moving so fast, but she's moving so slow. Not too bad when you're sprinting, though. It feels like there's a lack of bosses. I don't know if there's actually a lack of bosses, or if that's just the way I feel, because I'm such a sucker for the bosses. Oh, we just opened up this shortcut yesterday, didn't we? So let's head off that direction. Oh, did I leave my water out? It's okay. Coffee's basically water. Their little hitting things when they're unaware system is kind of interesting. Their little backstabs. Where was I going next, actually? Let's hit the compass once just to see. Get to the Palais de Luxembourg, and over here is Question Comte de Mirabeau. Maybe later. Alright, I remember making fun of this guy yesterday, because he's like guarding the wrong angle. Although, to be honest, the sneak attack didn't really do all that much damage to him, did it? I don't think we've gone this way yet, so let's head out. This one tends to get stuck in a combo, just using that same attack if you're parrying them all. It seems. Are we going down there? Probably. Oh my god. That one bush did so much damage to me just by blocking my vision. This one looks different. I guess it's just coloration, though. Typical Dave, seeing someone that looks different, instantly attacking them. Damn. Madame, I've been told that the festivities planned for this evening have been postponed indefinitely. The Comte de Provence appears to have other plans, but would not say anything about them. Why not make the best of an unfortunate situation and meet in private at nightfall in the grove where we share such tender moments? I'll be waiting for you there, your friend P. Oh, that's the guy from the other game with the lies. Shut the fuck up, Dave. I actually know if I want to res everything. As of yet. But we did anyways. Are we going there, actually? Going over there. That's where I was wondering if we drop down. Where does this go? The bottom edge was not go.
No, please.
Yes. What up? Aristocrat.
You are wrong about my intentions.
I forgot about the goofy ass robot face.
Speech to better deceive your victims.
True. That man's seen Terminator. He's gonna live all the way to the end of the horror movie. Or he'll be the cliche where not trusting people gets him killed instead, I guess. Why are the puppets hanging people? That's the one thing I haven't quite figured out yet. I guess they are powered by nightmares. It sounds like so. All the dark areas in this game are very dark. Got a little spider with him. Oh, what? Angles. He's pretending to swing at me. Ah. Grade 2 efficient ventilation. Well, that was the one that gives less frost damage, right? Still don't have that tool. I thought it was this one. Hey Violet, how you doing? How's your morning? Afternoon now, I guess. How's your morning? It's over. It ended, Dave. That's how mornings work. Doing good? Good, good. I'm doing pretty well. We got less snow here than I was expecting. Which is good and bad, I guess. I don't know. Maybe there'll be less car accidents. People seem to always forget how to drive in the snow. Oh, I went backwards. Oops. I didn't really go backwards because I left in that direction. Have you gone back into Wukong yet? Did you start chapter 3? Chapter 3 is one of the best chapters I found. Pretty much at the end of the game. Oh, you were playing Steelrising instead of Wukong? Right on. Right on. Just kept at it with the Steelrising. It doesn't seem like it's a super long game. I think it expects me to have this tool by now, so maybe I have to go to another zone first. It seems to expect me to have this tool here. There's something over there I missed. Maybe I just didn't trigger whatever this is. He's hypnotizing the shit out of people. This guy's a manhwa protagonist. What the hell? Another flame guy? Oh yeah, side content time? Snuff box. Oh, this is a whole healing ground. Didn't even realize. This expects me to have a tool as well. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like a super difficult game. I start telling people this is the entry level Souls-like. If they're ever like, I want to get into the genre, but I don't want to spend a lot of money, and I don't want to die too much. I'll try something easy first. I'll tell them this one. Yeah, I think my problem with the bosses is they are not too exciting, but there's not a lot of bosses either. But then again, the whole game is kind of like that. Nothing too scary going on. I use this to get over this gate. Now there's an invisible wall. Playing Wukong already. All the invisible walls. Come on now. Go over this hedge. Not that it matters. I'm pretty sure I can just walk around the hedge. Oh, there's an invisible wall over the hedge too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it expects me to have another tool, and I think I do have access to another zone, so I might as well go there and see if I get a tool. Oh, there's a window here I haven't gotten actually. Maybe the tool will be in here. Palais du Luxembourg. Suppose I could have looked at the compass before I considered going to another zone. I'm sure I would have remembered. Oh, there it is. Huh. Interesting design. He just runs over to the boss arena. Like, you better be ready to go. It's the Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, I wasn't a backwards kick. Some of the hitboxes are still Souls-like territory for sure. Ah, right. Forgot how the attacks are all slow. Do something! Do something! Sometimes the bosses just look at you. I keep thinking that he's gonna kick me in the face, so I try to parry it. Sir? 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 Fucking do something, dude. What the hell? Best AI in the game. It missed me with that first swing, so I couldn't parry it. Lol. Come on, it's like I'm poking it with a stick and being like, do something. Hey, it finally did something. Hey, that was a big AoE. Oh shit, now it's doing something. Good for it. Oh, I was trying to Elden Ring it or something, jump out of it. Hello? I will say it does seem like some of these attacks are so big you can't really get out of them in time. This thing's AI is absolute dog water. What the hell? Alright. I didn't think the ice was going to take away all my stamina, but here we are. The other boss's AIs weren't as bad as that, but holy shit, that AI was bad.
It's a trap. How could I have been so naive? Cagliostro, that miscreant.
It's like they forgot to program it what to do if you're just standing in front of it.
There. You are free.
If player is standing directly in front of boss, take one step back. If player takes one step forward, take one step further back.
You're not one of the Count's creatures, n'est-ce pas?
I do not know, monsieur.
But how?
Make haste. You must not linger here.
I shall seek refuge at the Cordelia Convent, just a stone's throw away from here. Its walls are said to be impenetrable. That's where the members of the Third Estate promised to meet if an abomination such as this were to occur.
A refuge for patriots.
Would you be so kind as to clear the way, madame?
En effet. That would be most prudent.
Ah, you are a blessing. The convent is over there, up on the hill. I shall meet you there once the danger has passed.
Me what, L1 and B? L1 and Y. Alchemist's Ram. I guess you can't use it just at any time. Maybe I should have read it. But apparently you can't use it just at any old time. What? Maybe I gave this game too much credit. It looked like she just kicked the thing. I'll have to like get a better angle next time. Here's a big upgrade. You can now break through these walls. She just kicks it like she always could have. Monsieur, mon frère, we're delighted that you have kindly informed us of Monsieur Levios's request. Reply to him straight away and offer to meet him in a secluded area. Once you have done this, entrust the matter to Comte de Cagliostro, who has brought you this message. Then, if you value your life, leave Palais de Luxembourg as quickly as possible. Seek refuge in Brunoy. Do not worry, our affairs are going well, and our military triumph is already assured. Yeah. Hopefully the final boss has some AI program did it, right?
Up on the hill.
Big horse boss. Seems legit. If nothing else, at least it's a horse. I'm just going full agility at this point. I'm like, defense, whatever. So we'll go this way first. Actually, whichever way it tells me to go. Yeah, I should go this way first. I should go the opposite. Probably just dead ends over here. Maybe some loot, though. Maybe sweet fuck all. One thing I hope more Souls-likes adopt in the future is the system where you don't lose stamina outside of combat. I remember being on the other side of that door. The Alchemist's Ram in combat. Can also be used in combat. Thanks, tips. Oh, it's an extender of the leg. Is that what it is? Still feel like they could have came up with a better animation for that breaking through doors. The leg extends. Wrong button. Oops. I wanted to parry his parry. These shield mobs don't even hold their shield up when you're attacking them from the front. I've been running around behind them to kill them, just like pure. I can't really call it muscle memory because it's a different game, but just because of pure mechanic memory, I guess. Also just feels like what you should do when you fight something with a shield, get behind it. Or parry it. But apparently you just only have to worry about you being parried. What a fancy well! Also, I think that level of laziness right there is unacceptable. What the hell is this? You couldn't have at least dropped the floor of this well down like 10 feet and put it in the shadow? You didn't have to fully render it to the bottom and put water there or something. Maybe it's not a well. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe this isn't a well. Maybe this is something else entirely. But that looks like a winch that, well, to be fair, there's no chain on the winch, so maybe it's not meant to lower anything down too far. It's like a well with the bottom 80% of the well cut off and like 80% of the chain cut off the winch as well. The devs were like, nobody's gonna look that close at the well, right? Unfortunately for you, I'm neurotic as fuck. This looks like a new enemy type. Or maybe one I thought as a boss mob only. Oh, hi there. Oh god, that guy, he got here quick. Oh, you probably can't parry those. Makes sense. It's like if you're locked onto the enemy, it refuses to do anything. Because as you saw, like, when I was fighting the other enemy, that enemy was more than happy to come try to fight me. But then you're locked onto it, and it's just like, it ignores you, almost. It's slowly backpedaling away constantly. Really strange. That looks so anticlimactic when you do that. Where is this? Do I want to be down here? I'm not sure if I'm going the right direction anymore. It does seem to want me to go this way. Ooh, 2 cast iron. That's good loot. Oh. I was doing like fancy jumping to get around, but I could have just grappling hooked. I bottomed myself on stamina, attacking too much. Oh, that didn't get far enough away. Sound of it breaking through is also super anticlimactic. What the hell? Oh, I don't know if you can grab that ledge, but not if he shoots you off of it. Oh! I was like, surely it has to go forwards. Nah. Get rid of that fire real quick. I didn't do the first slash. Was that the intended route? Probably. I guess so. Cordelier's Covenant. Convent, actually, wasn't it? Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. I meant to go inventory. What's it look like? Oh, they look pretty alright. What was it? The shoes is the other one? Oh, now we're all the way back to here. Oh. So many doors in this game you can't interact with that just all look the same as this door. I guess I should have tried anyways.
Ah, my pet automat returns.
Pet?
Excuse you?
What the devil do you mean?
It's quite all right, Maximilian. This machine and I are already acquainted.
Not anymore, bud.
She's not like the others. For one thing, she didn't try to kill me.
Might now.
Extraordinary as it may seem, she's capable of speech and reason, just as you and I.
What the deuce?
Mademoiselle, please allow me to introduce you to Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre, lawyer and representative of Artois at the now defunct Estates General.
Maximilien de Robespierre.
Inconceivable.
I'd wager it
I need to
was
watch
she
The Princess
who
Bride
laid
again.
waste to that monstrosity that was blocking access to the convent.
Inconceivable.
And thus, it is thanks to her that I was able to get to you at all.
Oui. I eliminated it.
Am I to understand that you have embraced our cause?
I must reach the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is being held prisoner.
And in whose name are you undertaking this mission, pray tell?
I obey the Queen.
Ah bon? So the Austrian has turned against her husband. I'm not entirely sure that's cause for celebration. No doubt she hopes to further the aims of her brother, Emperor Joseph. With all this turmoil, she could very well hand him the country. In any case, madame, you must know that you have no chance of reaching the Bastille. It seems every effort has been made to restrict access to it.
Yeah, well.
It would seem that the king is keeping his most treasured possessions there.
I must complete the task that has been given to me.
Your obstinacy changes nothing, madame. Who knows, perhaps in time an opportunity will present itself. But for now, let us consider the positive, and take comfort in the fact that we appear to share a common goal.
I have the goal of
the
loot.
clockwork tyrant.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds
Broken
the
record.
secret to the tireless automats.
This is surely true, and when the time comes, I will help you to reach the prison. Je vous le promets. But right now, the people are broken, counting their dead. They can but hide and pray they'll survive. Soon, however,
I just had the
those who
thought,
bear love for their
were the
country in
common
their
folk able to
hearts
count
will be
that high
ready to
back in the
fight
day?
again. We must
This
prepare
isn't
this
set that
operation
long
without
ago.
delay. Since you have secured the area around this stronghold, more brave citoyens will surely join us soon. Alors, can we count on your support?
The king must be stopped.
I couldn't agree more, madame.
The king must
Though
be
I despise
stopped.
war, we must rally
That
the
sounds like a
people for
decision
battle
she
as
made
soon as
on her
possible.
own and not really based off the orders of the
Reliable source tells me
queen.
The arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it. I now have no doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray?
I just need an oil
Very
change.
well. Try to clear the way so we can access the Hôtel des Invalides. Once you've done that, we'll take care of the rest. A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east, through the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
Very well. I will go and find them.
Why did they give the automat such strong lipstick? Guess the creator had some tastes. Monsieur de Mirabeau. Here is what I have been able to learn about the companions from the Third Estate. At the time of writing, deputies Pétion, Barrère, Vadier, Brilliant, Severin, Legendre, Duport, and Langevin, I'm sure I pronounced that last one wrong, probably most of them to be fair, have reportedly been killed. Venot, Le Chapelier, Roderet, Bernave, La Réveillé, Lepeu, Beauharnais, De Viriot, and Doguillon, Doguillon, I don't know, are said to have found a safe haven. Bazoche and Hanato were unable to leave Paris. I hope to be able to keep you informed of any news that may come my way. Nicolas Froco. Sure. Here's the locations of a bunch of dudes who use names you can't pronounce.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
Madame, you're my guardian angel. I don't know anything about you or what drives you, but I owe you my life and can refuse you nothing.
Sheesh. What a simp.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your efforts paid off?
I found a note written by Eugène de Vaucanson. He mentions the death of the Dauphin at Meudon. What happened that night?
How should I know? The child passed away at Meudon. I was in Versailles.
Besides the king and Monsieur de Vaucanson, who else witnessed these events?
Well, if they followed protocol, Monsieur Lemonnier, the first physician to the king, he must have performed the autopsy on the child.
Where can I find him?
He lives in Versailles, near the chateau. But he has a practice here in Paris, on Rue Saint-Thomas d'Enfer, in the Quartier Saint-André-des-Arts.
Eugène de Vaucanson told you nothing?
The only thing he was willing to tell me was that something terrible had happened, and that the
Real helpful,
circumstances
Vaucanson.
leading to the Dauphin's death were not exactly as described. One thing for certain is that he was extremely upset about what happened, so much so that he refused to spend a single day more in the king's service. But he has apparently changed his mind.
Why? Oh shit, what the hell? That was weird.
You're back, madame.
Well, no,
Did
I
you
never
feel les
left.
Invalides?
Not yet.
De grâce, do not give up. Our salvation is at stake.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood.
Oh, that's not so
Positively
bad.
Angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Rob.
I leave him through the front door again. Sheesh. Dramatic way to open the drawer. What's this?
Monsieur de Lafayette, you are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed, but with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, Monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, Monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
That's what I was
You can
thinking.
speak freely.
It's a highly sensitive matter.
Before the
Shit's
king's
hit
attack,
shit's
I
hit the
sent a
fan already,
squad of
bud.
horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hotel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. But I haven't heard from my men. I'm worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune. It is paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
Sounds like, what, one of the last living heirs is the cargo? Is that the deal? Tous les Invalides. Dr. Lemonier's surgery. Wait, what? Oh, I had L2. Cool. A little bit too far to make it. Ooh, loot. Oh, something already looted. It's just that they sometimes leave that thing on the ground. Let me up. Oh, I think I already looted that too. Another bug loot. Oh shoot. Wonder if that ledge is walkable. Oh. Oh, there's one here. Invisible walls. No platforming for me. How do we get that direction? Seems like it's more so back this way. What? There we go. Oh yeah, I can't go over this way because you can't. Oh, I can land on that bit. Maybe I can cheese it. Nah, they're very aggressive with their invisible walling to make sure you don't jump by stuff, it seems. Oh yeah, that's not getting over. I'm not getting over. It's all the way towards the end of the level. Where we were before. There must be a shortcut to get back there. From where we were talking to the dudes. Maybe we'll just head out. Try to get there when we come back. Les Invalides. Free the hotel. We love free hotels. Especially with the pre-breakfast too.
There is no hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
That seems convenient. New area, dead tree. It's a dead tree in area. I mean, I guess it's as good as a title for this area as anything else. He do be spinning. I almost feel bad about just hitting them. They don't hit back half the damn time. What's in this area? Oh, I guess this is a door you can actually open. No. Is there any reason for this place? Must be, right? Empty room. It looks fairly empty in there too, but... Alright then. Oops, I didn't mean to heal. Shit. I still have the compass on. Maybe there'll be a quest there later or something. More games need to adopt the whole just let you travel between all the rest points thing. For Souls-likes anyways. This doesn't even take me in the right direction. But does it eventually take me in the right direction? You know, it'd be fun. A bunch of unnecessary backtracking. Here we go. Seems like a shortcut I should have unlocked before. But doesn't let me get that direction. This does wrap around, I'm pretty sure. Eventually. Don't even let you on that roof, really? It goes down. How you doing? Is there like a grapple point or something somewhere? Steelrising. It's a B tier Souls like. Came out a couple years ago, I think. It started off pretty alright, but a little bit weird pacing wise. Oh my god, and now we're falling forever. Wonder if we're stuck for good. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't die of fall damage at the end of that, if I'm being honest. Oh, there it is. There's a way to go there. I was like, there must be a grapple point around somewhere. I'm actually legitimately surprised. I'm surprised we did not die of fall damage, because a lot of these games where you start falling forever like that, you touch the ground afterwards and you take like 700 meters worth of fall damage. Yep, it looks a little bit like it. They're not puppets though, they're automatons, but... Does look like it inspired Liza P a little bit, doesn't it? Oh. I'm bad. The parry timing on that one's weird. I was doing it pretty well earlier. Oh, I don't think you can parry that. My bad. Do something. The AI is pretty bad on some of the enemies in this game. I think that's the biggest problem so far. Some of the AI is really bad. Oh yeah, I finished up all of the puzzle game part of that RPG. It gave us a new, the equivalent of a class in that game, is what it ended up giving us. Which is pretty good, pretty decent reward.
Monsieur de Robespierre's men. They perished in the line of duty.
They perished, did they? That was the only thing I ended up doing that day. There ended up being like 20 levels of that minigame. 20 puzzle levels. What do I do about this gate? It looks shiny. Is that not a grapple point? Oh, it is. You just have to be the perfect angle. I've not really been trying to figure out the vertical stream. Not really interested in the vertical stream, to be honest. I've noticed quite a few interesting things going on the vertical stream. When I say I'm not interested in it, I don't mean like it seems bad. I mean it just doesn't interest me for me doing it. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's got to be someone that has like a tutorial video on how to set it up. I would assume you just broadcast your stream to YouTube in 916 instead of 16:9 resolution. Would be the main thing. But I don't know if you need to like tell YouTube that you want it to be a short or what. Oh, too far away. That's right, kill him. That was way early. Oh, what's this? Oh, come on, brother. Look how far away from that flame I am. I didn't even consider that would hit me. Yeah. I feel like the vertical streams, like, it might bring more attention to gaming and whatnot, but I don't think it's a very good format for gaming personally. That's just my opinion, though. The edges on this game. Oh, another one. Aw, way early. I feel like the enemies feel like they have more HP than they actually do just because they don't really do much half the time. I had the timing down for this stuff before, but I'm doing not so well at it today. Poor spider. Kill the spider. Yeah. Grade 3 fulmination resistance. Aw, from behind. Rude. Hiding in the bushes. Oh, good lord. Game? Am I gonna die to that? Yeah. Love dying to bugs. Always fun. I think that's the most we've died in the entire game so far. I think we've only died like once or twice before this. Maybe 3 times. They programmed that charge attack to go forward and nothing else. I'm gonna stop come from above this time since the game can't manage that, I guess. Where are you going? Maybe that's their approach. Make the enemies do nothing for long enough that it makes you want to attack. Not all that abnormal of approach. I want to be able to hit you on the ground, sir. Didn't know you could attack with that arm. Damage sponge ass mobs. Oh, you can't move when you're changing weapons? Interesting. I probably shouldn't fight here because he's gonna bug out in the same spot again. The music sounds way too intense for the level of the combat sometimes. Oh god, did I not loot it again? Or is that I got the loot off the dead bodies, but not that. There was no reason to even come up here. It's a dead end. Is a memory? Memories.
They're after us. You must carry on, I beg you.
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Oh, I'm not dead, Gia. Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
Rip Suzanne? No, not the pocket watch! Oh, watch actually didn't step on it. I just assumed it would step on it. You know, cliche and whatnot. Is there a look speed I can turn up? Does this say use quick turn? No. No. There we go. Camera sensitivity. 80. 180. That might be too much. 70 might be good. What's that guy? Okay, dude. Many HPs. Ooh, another bronze ingot. What are we looking for? We're looking for an orichalcum, right? Orichalcum ingot is what we need for upgrading our weapon, I believe. Ooh, some kind of an elite.
Ottomans ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
The unfaithful, too? Unstable frost acolyte. I get hit from that, like, when I'm standing on the side of it so often. I just have to assume it's like a 180 attack instead of a cone. What? Nothing was moving. Some of these attacks, lol. I suppose if it wasn't for the shit hitboxes, nothing would hit us, so it gotta do it some of it. It looked like it started a different fight there. Grade 2 stun module.
It's going to give way.
Right, Suzanne, it's too late.
The way that poor man fell. Rip Suzanne. We hardly knew ye. For real though. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Not really making use of items. But I guess that's just because it's not really been something I need to worry about because it's not hard enough to... Although I kind of do like melee only in FromSoft games too. Not use the items, so... I guess that's not a real excuse. 15 agility. Put it all in agility. It misses one attack, it doesn't get to attack again. Lol. I'm like, loot it! It's even making the sound effect of looting it and then just not looting it. Is this the church that that guy came in? Because this pillar was not there in the cinematic. Maybe there's another door. Dear Reverend Deacon. Has this guy got 2 ranks in the church, or is his name actually Deacon and he became a Reverend? Which means that at some point he was a deacon, so he was Deacon. Dear Deacon, I'm obliged to go to Orleans, where my sister, who has fallen ill, beckons me to her bedside. I therefore entrust you with the key to the ossuary, and ask you to preside over the funerals in my absence. Lord be with you, Father Michelot. Reminds me of that one YouTube short I saw. I can't remember what movie it's a clip from, but it's like, where's Major? Major. No, my name is Major. My rank is not Major. Anyways. Almost didn't make that.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
Hold! Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Baker's wife.
Be afraid. I mean you no harm.
Oh, Seigneur! He can speak!
What do you want with us, Automat?
Well, I heard your wife's a baker, and we're interested in her cake.
It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those
Your
were
kind?
escaped
How very
without
dare
a
you.
chance either.
I'll have you know I'm a good robot, sort of. I guess we're a good robot as long as the queen is good. I mean, invisible wall. Yeah. Probably nothing on the other side of that anyways. You backstab these? Boop. I got hit from behind it when it was swung forward. Lol. I wonder if we can sneak up on that. I'm just kind of curious with games like this, what things the games let you get away with. Because there's been some times I feel like the automatons should have seen us, and they just hadn't yet. Can't fit behind that, surely. No. No. Ah, it's only close range? It's stuck. We'll do it a favor and get it unstuck, I guess. Some of the animations for some of the attacks you can do mid-combat are really cool. I'll try out some more weapons. Speaking of, I've been meaning to put on a different ranged weapon to try out for a while. And this one seems like the play, right? Also, I think this is also a range. Or a melee, rather. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Do I have some electric weapons? Not really, right? This Festus batons. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. What do they scale on? Power affinity and alchemy affinity. Do I have anything else that scales off agility? Falchion and saber. Armored fans. Not a lot of agility weapons we picked up. And because we've gone so deep into agility, now we're kind of boned for alternate weapons. A lot of power affinity weapons. I guess the Falchion and Saber tried the Blade Tornado. Looks cool. I just don't see a condition where I'd want to use a different weapon that doesn't have parry unless it's a ranged weapon. So maybe we just put some points into alchemy and level up this gun some. Gate is locked. Free the Hotel des Invalides. Oh, this is back the way it came. The way I... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Is it the way I need to go though? Looks like it's over this way that I need to go. Maybe? Are they not patrollers? Are they just, he just rolled up and just chills there now? That's his life now? Oh, I didn't get the execute. It's okay, that guy executed for me. That heavy charge attack was not enough. Very dark. I feel like I haven't been using up very many alchemical capsules for how many I've been looting. Probably because my guns aren't upgraded at all. Over here, maybe we go there. That's townhouse, right?
No! No, protect. Goodness. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Search the garden.
Athénaïs, pour l'amour de Dieu, run and hide!
What do you mean, Papa?
Hurry, I beg you! The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
That lady's way too old to be saying papa.
Don't worry about me. Run, I say. Run!
Where could she have escaped to? I should keep looking.
Quadrille. Fire and ice. Ooh, what's that? Balance is super high from that, actually. Fire and ice. What are they? A song of fire and ice. Oh, there's a counterattack on this. It has worse scaling than I have. Higher immobilization? Oh, because I have the gun equipped right now? Oh, higher immobilization than the gun. Any successful parry made with fire and ice is followed by a powerful elemental counterattack infused with fire and frost. That does sound better than what we have. If it weren't for the fact that it's so behind in leveling up, right? And the scaling is bad, but starts off at C. Looks pretty cool. Don't have the materials to level it up, though. Actually, I might, because I did pick up a bismuth just now, didn't I? I probably do.
A hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens.
Dear Monsieur,
Find out where it was.
last week
Track down Athénaïs.
Last week, I agreed to give you my assistance for the umpteenth time in fighting Mademoiselle Athénée. To do this, I had sent 3 of my men to the Luxembourg Gardens to search for her. I appreciate the importance of the work that you do for the kingdom, but you cannot use my services for your personal benefit with impunity and to the detriment of important police work. It's your responsibility, monsieur, to control your daughter and to take the appropriate measures to stop her from running away. Lady was looking like she was 27, saying, "Ooh, papa," and running away from home. A young lady of her standing must not behave like a wild animal. I didn't open this gate, did I? I've not opened that gate at any point, have I? No. I found the riders. Sort of. Despite the fact having markers telling me which direction I need to go in, I still find it hard to find my way around. Somewhat. Oh, another module key. I keep forgetting about that. What is up with the loot in this game? You hear me hitting the loot key. It does like an active sound effect for it. I think the first thing initially did loot it, and then there's just like the light on the ground. Because when it finally did pick up the light on the ground, you really not grab that? What's the point of this? When it finally did pick up the light on the ground, it didn't actually loot any items that popped up. Gotta be exactly perfect spot. Should I be going this way? This is where we got him to the place where he needed a key to go any further. And it kind of implied we need to loop back this way. And I think I got about as far as here, and then I was like, oh, I need to go to that apartment. Did I go through here? Maybe I didn't go through here. Maybe I just went to that apartment. Here's something we can do. So many module keys. I keep forgetting about. Nerfing the shit out of myself.
Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
Lots and lots of cast iron. Before we cross the moat, what's in this corner? It's something. It's something.
Sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create? For your own benefit?
Actually
And which is
based.
now forcing us to levy new taxes? Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
Is it a bomb? I hope it's a bomb. Pair of spectacles. Royal Automatot. That's a big fella. Is that a key? Is that the key I need? He's holding it like a guitar. Oh, he's turning himself on. That's a very slow swing. Doesn't do much damage though. No, that's counter. If he even attacks. Oh. The only ones that hit me is because I knocked him out of the way of them. Oh shit. He was hitting me by walking into me. I was just waiting for the thing to come down so I could dodge it. But him walking into me was damage. My bad. Oh. Apparently you're not allowed to stand near him when he does that in that phase. He did nothing until he one-shot me. It's kind of funny. Where even am I? Did absolutely zero damage right up until like the time he actually just one-shot us. Kind of funny. That's what I get for not giving him any respect. Ooh. There's a river across yet. Oh, they can go between his legs. That's actually kind of cool. Goofy hitbox on that one. You can regen your HP during that. Kind of interesting. At HP, your stam. I was just standing so close to them that I couldn't see it, the indication they were using. I was wondering about the reason why I should even bother charging up a heavy, but seems like, oh shit, seems like it's because you can regen your stamina during a heavy charge up. Which is kind of funny. Oh, I might die again because of that. I did the same thing. Took absolutely zero damage until I just stood in the AoE. I saw him spawning the bat, so I thought maybe he wasn't going to do it that time. That's what I get for being greedy. The boss literally doesn't do anything other than that AoE. A lot of the bosses are like that. They just don't really do anything until they do one attack that can actually just kill you. But it's super easy to avoid if you're not being dumb and just trying to DPS constantly. The secret strategy of these bosses, have them do nothing so it makes the player bored so that then, oh shit. I'm dead, I guess. I'm sure there's nowhere to get back up. There's this thing, right? There's no other version of this, right? There's only the disassembly token? No, I didn't want to put it on a hotkey. I wanted to use it. No load screen on that. Interesting. Really? Sometimes the zipline lets you zip from much further away. Barely. What? Let's not stand in any AoEs since it's the only dangerous thing he does. We'll just run away every time he puts the key in himself now. Just in case, because he doesn't do anything that's actually scary. Oh shit, I'm in an invisible wall. Oh, or a Calcum ingot. That's what we needed for our weapon.
Suzanne, my dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away.
There's something about the bosses in this game. Like, they seem neat, but I think it's their AI just makes them really ridiculously easy.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Unless you stand in the one thing that can one-shot you randomly.
Rescue me. But what on earth are you?
What are we? We're the main character, apparently. Before you woke up.
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful.
You were possessing the rock?
Commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
Yeah.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
I mean, we literally saw most of this stuff in the memories that we're seeing on the ground, didn't we?
To hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife.
My wife.
Poor wife. She wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was...
That's a very weird reaction. Usually people are like, I won't believe it until I see her body. I'm sadly convinced of it. What's up now then, kid?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
Oh shoot, did that teleport me? Because typically you need to loot the bosses.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur,
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
Why not?
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building.
Some of the questions our character asks seem kind of like
look at how thick these
not
walls are.
important.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Just us?
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris.
Are they sending their
However,
hopes
we
and
bear no
prayers?
illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on,
I
you
was
may
sent by the
consider
queen, dude.
Cordelia
What
Convent
are you talking
your
about?
headquarters and a welcome refuge.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre, a labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well.
Alright.
I will go and find him.
She just believes everything everyone says. I mean, she was born yesterday.
Monsieur Necker,
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
So don't?
do not fear. You have my full attention.
Oh, don't get out of...
Suzanne,
Don't
beloved wife,
overpromise there, robot.
I cannot bring
You have
myself
some...
to accept her death.
No, you already
Despite
did.
all the evidence,
I remember
still
giving you
hope
shit
to see
about
her
it.
alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything
Honestly,
I've done for him, my abnegation.
From what I can tell, you're the only one that did deserve it.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well.
I bet.
refused to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced.
Uh-huh.
I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts, bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100
You can't trust
times
these
over.
bankers, man.
You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Oh yeah, super honest, I bet.
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him.
His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
You know, the place where we saw her die.
We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again.
You could try to go find her.
Plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Clockwork tyrant. Ronnie? To Abbé Grégoire, parish priest of Imbermenil, mon père, the rules of our order forbid us from taking part in secular affairs. It's through prayer, and prayer alone, that we shall save the souls of those whom the Lord in his holy grace decides to call back to him. I entrust you with the reliquary of our brotherhood, and pray that you, as well as those who seek shelter by your side in the refractory of our covenant, will keep it safe from the destruction that could befall us. May God keep you and protect you. I like how he's like, yeah, this is all God's plan. In fact, you know, he used a flood with Noah, but he used robots this time. L'ami de peuple, friend of the people. What use are wit, finesse, audacity, and tenacity if they're not employed in favor of the common good? The people shall not forget that a year ago, Monsieur Necker signed a pact of organized famine. By announcing in the summer of 1788 the threat of a shortage to come, he deliberately stoked high cost of bread. Then, using this inflation as a pretext, he established a public monopoly, depriving bakers of their freedom to procure supplies as they see fit. This, dear readers, is how our philanthropist has monopolized all the grain in the kingdom to allow his accomplices to benefit from speculation. His friends, ministers, lords, and heads of judiciary and other clever scoundrels were involved in this plot. Together, these brigands built a profitable business on the misfortunes of the kingdom. With the support of all the servants and whores of the court, my pen is free, citizens, and is relentlessly pursuing Monsieur Necker as long as he remains the helm of the kingdom's affairs. It will reveal his crimes until, unable to escape the righteous anger of the people, the starver seeks to save himself by taking flight. See, I'm telling you, man, you can't trust these bankers.
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet.
I have it. He's the only person who could...
I already talked to this person.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Rob.
Mirabeau, you're the guy that we're supposed to ask.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Minister Necker claims that you were a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the king's chambers.
What luck could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Bailey, is it?
Now, who else might...
I could go for some Baileys.
Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
I got some guns.
I will go and find him.
Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
He needs a bathroom break?
Forgiven for everything.
In that
For
case,
everything?
It has been a pleasure, madam.
I don't know if we have the authority to forgive him for everything. That seems a little extreme. God willing, this letter will reach you before the Estates General. We encourage you to rage whilst at Versailles and not merely stick to agricultural issues. We must argue that we have no deputies and that whatever the white representatives demand should not be law for us. Stand strong and fight the contempt they have for us. We also recommend that you speak with Monsieur Necker. His charitable works exude humanity and hint that he is a man who is open to the oppressed. Maybe. I don't know about that.
Monsieur Lavoisier,
What can I do for you?
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you,
I
madame?
was told you like
I
to
need
blow things up.
gunpowder to break through the door.
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pockets?
I do.
Oh. I apologize.
Called the Samsung phone. I'm just kidding. I haven't a Samsung phone in a bit.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He
He
dipped.
has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien. I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand. How do you intend to counter the king's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him.
Y'all ain't got any
I'm convinced
weapons.
that
I think you mean
something
hope that I
afoot,
protect you from
something
him.
that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals.
Yeah, but you have no access to give me gunpowder to blow up the safe? Bullshit, just tell me where it is, I'll go get it.
Gunpowder from Marsanji has been sitting near Les Invalides.
Thank you.
It's in a warehouse by the factories. But the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing.
Arsenal?
Do you realize what this means?
They
The
dead.
gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
Too.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris.
Only
Whether
half?
it is still in the
Rookie
warehouse
numbers.
Or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
I'm not gonna use it.
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations, and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it.
I'm gonna take it.
Goodbye, Monsieur
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Lavoisier.
gonna take it for myself. Recommend doing the side content for more loot. Some of the weapons do seem pretty interesting, so more loot can't hurt.
Has anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau?
Nah, Mirabeau ran out.
A word, s'il vous plaît.
Oh my god, everybody wants to talk to us right now. Everyone's like, talk to me right now, robot.
Mademoiselle, I am very pleased.
This
to find
lore
you
dump
here
is a
with
little
us
bit
within the
extreme.
Shelter of these walls.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods. But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
He has left.
Mm-hmm.
A matter that could not wait.
Bet.
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent?
Yeah, maybe we'll find his body.
What was so important that he would put himself in such danger?
Intriguing indeed. Monsieur Raymond,
Aegis, it was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself.
Nope. What's bothering you?
what do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santé, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money. Their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words.
What, like robots?
It's hard to say what this could possibly mean.
Probably means
I fear
robots.
They plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night without rest.
That seems
Our
insane.
organization will not let these poor
Especially in a
souls
world where they
endure
can
such
just use robots.
Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition.
Do
No
you
one would have the audacity to deny this.
do you pay them, Julian?
Then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue.
One rich guy telling another rich guy he doesn't know what's going on. Great.
Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery.
Maybe you should give them an education?
I must act with both compassion and realism.
It is true that every reform must be
In fact, you should probably just give them the whole plantation for themselves.
Reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage.
Oh shit.
And my plantation is no less profitable.
Well, I mean, it's probably a little bit less profitable, but
Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Massiac alive.
the army general's actually paying a salary. Meanwhile, the abolitionist is like, but I don't actually want to abolish it. As agreed, I received Monsieur Messier, director of the Botanical Garden, this morning when he got off the boat and found him in a very poor state after his long voyage. However, he made a point of visiting the plantation before giving me his enlightened opinion. He deemed the soil to be excellent, recommended the nurseries be built to grow some 500 young clove trees. Harvesting ladders should be built, as well as drying sheds and storerooms. Please tell me as soon as possible, my dear, if you agree to these arrangements. I long for you, and hope with all my soul to see you again in this distant land that is so dear to us. Anybody else I need to talk to in here? Doesn't look like it. See if we can make our way to some of these objectives. Wonder if we go find Athenia's hiding place, it's just a dead body. Oh, I don't want to be down here, do I? Shit. It's like a dead end, basically. I think these are the ones I was trying to run to before, and I just got lost on the way there. Yeah. It looks like this is something I possibly should have opened from the other side at some point to give me a quick way back there. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I gotta dash through the entire level. And then he wouldn't let me go over this, even though we got way more than enough height. You can't land on that, even though it looks like you can land on it. long run back through this area too. I guess it was across here next. That was a dead end. Is this backwards or forwards? Pretty sure this is backwards. God damn it. Except that's backwards. Not if you land on that little bit of wall. So this must be forwards. Then I didn't see where you go from here. Over here, maybe? Oh, shit. Is this the right way? Who knows? It's like we're back to going towards the objectives again. Unless I've gone full circle. Entirely possible. Yeah, I can't think of any reason not to just let people teleport between the rest points. Like the main Souls franchise games. Unless their objective was to waste time with having people run through stuff, right?
Atanais's hiding place. A fight took place here.
Handwritten note scrawled across the first page of this book. It is here, in the sacred temple of nature, where the fleeing company of men, I enjoy my cherished solitude. That is, I feel closest to you. Who would believe that I never met you? Yet you are here by my side, tender and protective. Will we ever see each other again? Monsieur Diderot seems not to believe it, and though the thought gives me chills. I want to believe in heaven, my dear madame. I believe that you are waiting there for me. Weird. What a creeper. Ooh, bismuth block.
Franciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose king could this be? Perhaps the guests at the Cordelier can enlighten me.
Now I need to get back to the convent, it says. Oh, I forgot jumping also uses up a ton of staminas.
What an abomination.
This handwritten document found at Dr. Lemonier's study is made up of unknown characters, indecipherable. Oh, that's great. Good. Secret Hwahood. Doesn't even look cool. There's pouch. Oh, that's what I needed for that other to save that one dude, right? Completely forgot about that dude in the window that was like, I need something to treat this man with. There's the Covenant again.
Monsieur Bailly, I found a document written in a script that I was unable to read.
It's called English.
Ah, je vois. These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt. I'm wont to use it myself from time to time while jotting down my ideas as they come.
What does it say?
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois. I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine. But no matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Alright then. There it is. Save the notes there. I was like, where's the Lavoisier?
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I feel like these side quests are just a bunch of
What is prussic
fetch
acid?
quests.
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
I know all
What does
about
it
Prussian blue. You don't need to tell me. Bob Ross got me up to speed.
Of the most dangerous sort. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state, or a coma, if you will.
A deadly poison.
Aegis? Is everything all right?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing.
Said
with
report
that
to the
name
Queen
either.
there. We haven't been
I'm
back to
sorry,
the Queen
madame.
yet. Are we able to go to the Queen?
I did not find the...
Vraiment? It's near Les Invalides, not far from Monsieur de Vaucanson's work.
Goodbye, Miss...
Report the findings of the Queen. Question the people at the Covenant.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your own. He's holed up in the...
I found a cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment. Je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momoro, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
Could have been a gift.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre. Monsieur Necker,
Madame?
Let him continue.
do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing at all. I'm very sorry that I'm...
Monsieur Necker,
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I'm not done investigating.
Don't give up. I remember. The last that's in the Faubourg Saint-Germain. As for the bonds, you'll...
Eh bien, Aegis, did you make sure my men managed to collect the cargo?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, look, the exchange was to...
Yeah, we get it.
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Could be. Be an heirloom cane.
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research.
Oh, your
Do you
research.
have a few moments to spare for me?
What about the revolution, bud?
I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion.
Yeah, they run
Like
on
clocks
nightmares.
that never need winding.
They run on
They get
nightmares.
their energy from the souls of the dead, Aegis. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue. I keep thinking about the three Nemes. These echoes. All of this is clearly related.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami. And this leads me to fear the worst. What if not him, per se? Rather, the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
What's the danger?
What do you fear, mon père?
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in Heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Oh dear. Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his lapis philosophorum.
What's that? Philosopher's Stone, you say?
Mon père.
The Philosopher's Stone? Where do I begin? No one knows its true nature, or even what it might look like.
Need to watch Full Metal Alchemist?
Is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensure
That was a
it
long
remained
pause between
undisturbed,
sentences.
despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Clearly, it's a job for us.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
Gotcha,
There is
bitch.
perhaps a solution. The penitent's door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year...
You got a door that's open one Friday of the year?
Here is the key.
Fucking religions, man. You know this guy?
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's see. Francois Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
Alright then.
Goodbye, mon père.
These guys are all separate conversations, even though they were in the other one.
Expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Merry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Do the four names Franciscus and...
The Franciscan order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
Not that bad. Decent information.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No.
Remember,
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
no.
Apparently there's more people it wants us to talk to here.
Monsieur B. Goodbye, Monsieur.
Oh, it's probably for this one random conversation that has nothing to do with what I'm doing.
To the hotel. Remember,
Oh my lord. Pretty sure we actually went through all these before.
See you later.
Perhaps.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't.
He's...
Were you...
We so...
Is your...
Oh,
What?
this-
The a statue.
That's right.
Oh.
From what little I could make out, they appear to be depictions of a Vestal
Thought I had
Virgin
exhausted
looking
all
over
his
the
conversations.
Une lanterne des morts.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Ancient stone pillars that are found near some cemeteries. Our ancestors kept a fire going on top of them. Today, no one knows what they were used for.
Should have kept the fire going by sounds of it.
Darkness, perhaps. Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime, were burnt there. Some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
That makes sense and confirms my observations. I'm now certain that the King's lanterns capture the anima essence of the dead who have been cast into purgatory. And that this essence is what allows the automats to stay in motion, without needing a key to wind them.
Paternoster quies in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Now that I think about it, madame,
Man's rapping at us.
you obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these lanterns.
No, au contraire. When activated, these statues reveal an apparatus that allows me to repair myself.
Is that how you pronounce it?
If you destroy
Apparatus?
these lanterns, the people will be free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can so much as damage them.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of, perhaps I could find a way to destroy them.
Take a look at this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. It contains a list of metals.
True.
I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
What's with this screen shake, the camera shake, when they're just talking to each other?
Very good. Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade. These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable, as long as you have a fortune to invest.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly not. But mineral acid could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps. I would recommend sulfuric acid.
or vitriol, if you prefer to use its common name.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
Monsieur Bailly. Oh, everybody came over to the Cairo conversation by the looks of it. Were you Bailly? Or you were not? He was one of the guys over here, right?
Monsieur Bailly. Would you happen to know where I could find
Sulfuric acid? Of course. Combined with sea salt and green copperas, we use it to polish the lenses of our telescopes.
Oh, there you go.
But I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a look at the observatory storeroom to find out.
If you will allow me to.
Of course, madame. Here is the key.
Yoink.
Goodbye, monsieur.
It still wants me to question people here. Did I not talk to everybody?
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you?
Goodbye,
Allez.
Monsieur Neck.
Madame? Eh bien,
Shit.
don't remember that.
Didn't mean to have him do the same thing again.
Eh bien, Aegis, did you...
No. Goodbye, monsieur.
Maybe we'll just worry about it when we come back, if we come back here. Well, go talk to the people. But I did talk to everybody. I talked to all of them. This is some bullshit. Should we go to the Queen first? Oh, there's some new correspondences. Oh, Madame, I am enclosing a transcript of Dr. Lemonier's autopsy report. It will enlighten you as to the circumstances of your eldest son's death, as well as the culpability of your husband. Oh, I had to send it? I think we were looking at... Let's upgrade that other weapon. Oh, you need to upgrade our module slot too. 12 keys. Goes to S. I'm just wondering if we want to invest our single... Oh, we have two orichalcums now. Fire and ice. Goes up to C. Right now it only costs what? A bronze ingot? Bronze and iron. Uses a bismuth here now though. 66 plus 2, 70 plus 8. Alchemical affinity. DCD. I think I just upgrade this one first and then later on. There's the max level. Okay. Later on, once we diversify our stats, maybe even. What was I gonna do? I was gonna... Modules. Alright. Long infusion, fulmination. Increase fulmination resistance. Is that the only 3s I had? I thought there were some other 3s. Shouldn't have left these at level 1. I should have made them 2 instead then. Thought I got some better 3s at some point. Guess not. Oh well. It's not like you really need the help in this game. Let's go visit the Queen. Oh no, his report to the Queen was just sending that letter, wasn't it? Alright. Having to talk to those guys for like 40 minutes really threw off the pacing of the game.
I should be able to find a way in. I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here. Traces of gunpowder. It would appear that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
We able to run right there? Not have to worry about getting lost. Oh dang. No wind-up time. This was the church.
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Suzanne. Suzanne's a cat in the combs. Wait, the key was over here the entire time? What the hell? That was not there to be looped for. Guess it only exists if you're looking for it. Oh. It attacked once as it was standing up, and then after that it was like, you know what? I'm good. Weird ass angles. Essence of warriors. How'd she get down in here to hide if she is here? Maybe she's dead down here. Maybe she hid before the dude showed up, so they were almost like protecting her. Oh my god, what? Is it like lock onto the thing in front of me? Nah. Lock on to do it across the room. I think that's gonna kill me. Just unlock me against the wall from like basically full to dead. The only thing about this game where you don't ever die is when you do die, you're like, I have no idea where I was. It's like 17 miles away. Like even with the marker on the map. Great, this is not actually even right. Oh, it's because it's underground. Great. Well, I think after dropping down here too, now I have to go backwards. For fuck's sake. Shit ass level design. This works. We can go this way. Runbacks in this game definitely feel like just time sinks rather than anything else. Not to be fair, you don't have to run back more than like less than 10 times in the game, single digits. Since all the enemies' AI is such trash, just every once in a while I get hit by a goofy hitbox or stuck on an invisible wall when you're trying to walk sideways like that. What? So like, no, you may not have any movement. The buttons you push. Sometimes there's iframes and sometimes there's not. Oh my god, we're stuck on nothing again. Might be dead there. Yeah. Gotta do that run back again. Ugh, we got stuck on nothing like 7 times in a row. Holy fuck, how can you get your invisible walls that bad? It's like a rock on the ground, you can't walk over it. The pebble is a defensive pebble. How it works, right? The hitbox relevant. What the fuck? It's a hitbox relevance pebble. Oh my god, we're stuck on nothing again. Good lord. They made every like board on the ground that's like an inch tall actually has a 4 foot tall hitbox. Not me getting stuck on the exact same invisible wall. There was no projectile there. Or wall there. Trying to fight this thing here. Just asking to get fucked by a not working hitbox and killed. I think we're dead. Almost. God damn though. This room is one of the least effort rooms I've ever seen programming wise. Every single thing can just get you stuck. Infinity invisible walls. Oh my god. Let me switch my lock on, damn it. What? My fist is entirely, completely full to the other side of the mob and it didn't hit it. Jesus, dude. They're like hitboxes? I've heard of those. Put any effort into them? Nah. When your fist is like fully through their head. Did I just go in a full circle though? And not find the lady in here? Seems that way. Suzanne. Oh, that's how you get inside this gate. Carriage token. What's a carriage token for fast travel? Is there a limit to how many you can do?
So Madame Necker escaped. I must inform her husband immediately.
My dear husband, if you're reading these words, it is because the Lord in his mercy has spared us both, and the church has not become our tomb. I managed to survive the terrible massacre, and I'm going to find our daughter, Germaine, at the charity hospice at Sulpice. We will be waiting for you there. Your loving and devoted life, Suzanne. Ding, 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 as it runs along. Find the riders, huh? Must be this way then. Is that a dead end there though? Looks like. Not sure how they managed to have a compass and still have such frustrating navigation. That's an invisible wall, I remember. Hey, a chest. No. Hmm. Oh, is it because I teleported back that it screwed over everything? By even offering that teleport option, they just screwed everybody over that takes it? That's funny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Shit. Oh, we made it. So yeah, offering people the option to get teleported back from there completely screwed people over if they took it. Wow. It's the first time you're ever offered the option to teleport back from a boss fight or accompany the person back or whatever, and it completely screws you over if you take it. Which is kind of goofy. Your Majesty, as it is evident that I have lost your confidence, and my official dismissal is long in coming, I beg you to... I mean, she wasn't using her hands to read it anyways, so why would opening the chest stop it?
Not a single one escaped.
When did this door open? I didn't open it, did I? I remember opening it. Oh, there's a different enemy out there now, too. Apparently this was open, but there was no indication that it had opened. It happened when we got teleported back. Just another way they screwed you over with the teleport back. However, you go to Saint Louis, 4 leagues southeast of Mulhouse. I forbid you and your men to speak to the passengers. You will entrust them to the Ulans of Hauptmannhauser, who will be waiting for you at the staging post. General Motier de Lafayette. Is the site of the exchange that place I went to explore earlier and there was nothing there? No, it looks like it might be back along the path as a whole. Maybe. Gros Caillou. We added a bunch of backtracking, but not in a particularly fun way. These dogs don't even feel dangerous.
Madame de Polignac.
It's dreadful, Aegis. All is lost.
All is lost?
How were you able to leave some clue?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were guarding us set out after you. I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. They spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen.
Actually, you can't see for yourself. Because they ain't here.
The Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Four horses for 3 men. This doesn't make sense. Red cap with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. 100 leagues. That is a long way. Why
is it?
such a journey? Perhaps Madame de Polignac that can enlighten me. Madame, the attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map
King's brother?
indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the Duke and his miscreants have established their base.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a third man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away. It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush, and they knew every detail of our plans.
Seems that way.
We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
The riders did not make it, Madame. They perished at the hands of the Royal Army.
Sainte Mère de Dieu. C'est une catastrophe. The Marquis de Lafayette must be informed of this terrible turn of events. Without delay.
I shall see to it, Madame. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
Lots of dead kids. It would seem. There's a lot of, yeah, like backtracking like this with no particular rhyme or reason, it feels. Especially with how easy everything lets you run past it. Oh my god. I was like, surely it lets me over this. Nah, invisible wall. Factories? Oh my god, you gotta be at the door. Correspondence. Monsieur de Lafayette. I went to the meeting point you indicated. I met someone unexpected there. Madame Lampognac. Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in this peak place, so now I'm aware of the nature of your precious cargo. Evidence points to an ambush by the Duke. Attacked the wagon, the children was in. As for the horsemen he sent, they're dead. There you go. The last side quest. Where are we headed in, actually? Obtain vitriol. Right. Oh, Mirabeau is here, too. Interesting that they just tell you that on this thing. The Tuileries.
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
Might as well, it's right here, right? Where are these dead ends? So many unworking doors in this world. Boop. That was different. So you can't parry it, but it did cancel it. Which is just as good, really. "11 alchemical capsules. That's a lot. Oh shit, don't use that. Thinking about the compass. Oh shit. Hello? The way some of the mobs in this game just don't do anything for extended periods of time. It's almost like they're trying to counter the place while waiting to counter things. Not very many weapons have counters, so that'd be weird if it was doing that. Oh my god. Much stamina though. King's office. Yoink. Sire, the treachery of the soldiers stationed in the Hotel des Invalides is causing wind of rebellion to blow through your entire army. In these circumstances, I recommend that you apply to your troops the same just and severe measures that you have hitherto reserved for seditious members of the Third Estate. Those who do not lay down their arms and remain confined to the barracks must be mercilessly crushed. The salvation of the crown is at stake. Okay. Kill everybody, he says. Kill them all.
Wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there.
Oh, interesting.
There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau.
Of course.
Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
Because he knew we were coming and we were less likely to follow him in the case that he left it behind, probably. Or there's something that incriminates him in the safe. And he wanted that gone first. Do I need vitriol? It says contain vitriol. Why? Safe open, right? Oh shit. Boom. Which tokens? The carriage tokens? Yeah, I only just noticed I was even getting carriage tokens. I don't think they mentioned what they're for yet. Or at all, rather. I might have missed it, though. There's one of these right here. Barred in from the outside, huh? Hi, Mirabo.
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it.
Oh, I bet.
This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
Dun dun dun. It's your gun, bud.
A dueling pistol. With your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
How could this possibly have happened?
Explanation. I'm going to have a look around. With your permission, of course.
Well, since I'm in no position to dissuade you...
The burnt information's right here. Only a few lines were untouched by the flames. As it pleases your majesty, representatives of the third stage, whose anger should be noted, your loyal and discreet servant. He says bye!
You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
Mm-hmm.
You're lying. You will tell me the truth. Willingly or by force.
Cut off his toe.
Just how do you intend to force me?
Cut off your toe.
Do you think I fear you? I, who had the courage to defy 8 centuries of monarchy at the Estates General?
Are these 8 centuries in the room with us right now? Cut off his toe.
Whether willingly or by force.
You're wasting your time.
Threats don't frighten you, but I just want to cut off his toe.
Whether willingly or by force.
Apparently that's not an option. Apparently that's not an option, cutting off his toe. Maybe we use the vitriol to threaten him? Maybe that was why we needed the vitriol after all? I don't know why we would need that. I don't think we do. Oh shit, can you not get over from this side? I gotta run all the way, a long way through, don't I? $13 Monsieur Bailey's observatory. Chest is locked. I thought he gave us the key to see if... Oh, is it the vitriol is down below, not here. Oh, those were the lanterns of the dead, right? Oh, because we wanted to melt the metal of that. Lady Macbeth's fans. Flying dagger, special move. Lady Macbeth. Was there not a way to open that gate from the other side? And I didn't do it. I just remembered this was here from earlier. Might get a quest to come here though, so maybe there's no real reason to come here right now. Or maybe it's just a little dead end loot. That hit me. Are you kidding me? I was like standing behind him. Needs to be a dead end.
It hurts. It hurts.
Oh, what's up?
Yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you're alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Looter.
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh, so let's get the hell out of here. Run, Claude. Run if you can.
Oh, my lord. I told you we'd get caught.
Well. How's that hitting me but not the little guy? Anyone down? Does this just send us back up? Another way to go back. A lot to the sewers. Probably will be a quest here later. I'm probably wasting my time here now. It's already running. Oh my god. That was the most ridiculous shit I've seen in a long time. Dodged to the left and somehow went all the way around him back into the front in a single dodge. This game is quite goofy at times. Where even was that? Out by the thing, right? This is a dead end.
Today as clearly as I can see you now.
What? Oh.
That makes no sense.
Does that go anywhere we care about? No, you can't grab that ledge. Why? Reasons, apparently. Oh, God. Still locked. Oh, this is no good, actually. This doesn't get me anywhere. Probably need more stamina so I can jump a second time. Did it in a single jump eventually. Congrats, you is stuck on nothing again. I was gonna say I almost went around in front of him again, but I guess it didn't matter that I wasn't around in front of him. He was hitting behind himself by attacking forward anyways. Anything even down here? I guess this must just be the location for a quest or something. Nothing down here. That can't be right. There has to be something down here. People don't design shit that poorly, right? I guess it's just that way. Must be for a quest later or something. To call it a point of interest, even though it's not interesting. Like, there's clearly something else down here. It wasn't attached to that area I was in. Well, I guess all we can do is come back if it gives us a quest to come back. Rip. That's it for this area. I think I'm gonna go do the main areas and maybe come back to the side quests after, since they suck so much. They're like just a bunch of running around trying to find your way. No, nothing actually even going on, and the stories are all mid. Dear Monsieur, I'm sending the vitriol taken from Monsieur Bailey's reserve along with this message. Await your instructions. With the vitriol you sent me, we have enough to destroy at least one lantern. Monsieur de Robespierre has, however, raised such a crucial point. None of us mortals can approach these accursed vessels without perishing. Monsieur de Lafayette mentioned Pierre de Cordelas, Delaclos, an artillery captain and military engineer who developed a revolutionary cannonball. The projectile shot out of the cannon hole and only releases its contents when it hits the target. Must find this engineer and convince him to share the secret of his invention with us, or you could have just had me walk up and do it manually. He serves the Duke d'Orléans, and no one knows where he is hiding at the moment. Keep an eye out for him. Let's just go on to the main story for now. The side content's kind of mid. Just a bunch of running in circles. Fucking level 5 World of Warcraft quests. Royal Gypsum Quarry. That was different. The hitbox on that, okay. That went through me and didn't hit me. Grade 3 flame resistance. I was resistant to flame in grade 3 once. Thank God.
Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry. I will have to use this mobile walkway.
That one, I never parry it because it looks like it's going to attack above me. And to be fair, it does attack above me. It's just that it doesn't matter that it attacks above me. It still hits you anyways. What is that weird ass combat music? It's like, range. It did its first swing make a miss for the first swing on purpose, so I couldn't parry it. They're smarter than they look. Suspended workshop.
Leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Feels like she's just constantly explaining how video games work, if I'm being honest. I want to see it have more HP than the other spiders we fought. I don't know what that combat music is, but it is not good. I think they're trying to match the music's like beat and stuff to the combat or something. Just not working out. It's like, what? It kind of reminds me a little bit about like Devil May Cry, where they like start the music in the combat and they end it when the combat ends, like very abruptly. But I feel like they do it better, or maybe it's just better music. Maybe it's just the weird sound effects. Like it's a jump scare or something. That feels odd to me. In this game. I saw the red and I tried to get greedy for the actual sneak attack. But it did not work out. Completed all the side quests? You have my condolences. God damn, were they poorly written and poorly organized. Well, the ones I've done so far. Maybe there's some of them are pretty good. The only one that was like even mildly interesting is like the saving the kids one and the Mirabeau one. There's probably some other ones that are good. Probably just because I started doing them all in a row after hearing all the exposition. So it was like 40 minutes of exposition into like more exposition and exposition. Not even exposition, because they're not even really doing exposition. They're just yapping. The side stories.
Here we go. That should work.
There wasn't enough like quest related mobs, like little mini bosses and stuff for each quest and stuff. Would have been neat. Have I tried going up this way yet? There was a grappling hook there. Quest-related mini-bosses or like unskippable encounters or something at least. So it wasn't just like running from place to place with the shitty to navigate levels. Ooh, we can open this now. Which one was your favorite side quest? Was there one that was pretty decent? I guess the kids one seemed like it would turn out alright. As in like, interesting. Freeing the guy's soul. Gotta get him lost in the rock and roll. The Grande Voie. I'm surprised we're still on 3 heals. I must have missed something to pick up to get heal. But it's not like we're really on 3 heals. We're like on unlimited heals basically. Because they keep dropping you heals that are single use. Kind of surprised you can parry that. I guess we'll take it. Seems like this game doesn't have anything unparryable. I thought the red attacks were. Actually, there's that one grab attack that wasn't parryable, but we could block it with the parry. I cast iron. Brother's got no aim. Are these ones blind? Like, I'm not trying to insult the random mobs. I just mean, are these ones blind as in, like, they don't seem to be able to see what the hell's going on. What was swiftness module again? Mobilization. Seems to be some down that go there. Now, what did we even knock out of that bag? Revolutionary spirit. Is that good? Is that a gooder spirit? Debut of the boost.
This time it's over for me.
Jean Palmerac.
Was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown.
Oh, it's his cousin, not his brother.
He will let me do as I please, as long as I serve his interests.
Bicorn hat. Bicorn. Oh. It wasn't actually an equipable item, it's just the thing that gave the memory was the bicorn hat. Pretty empty down here. Yo, this dog has a shotgun and a lot of HP. Have we defeated the AI? Step aside, hobo with a shotgun. We got robot dog with a shotgun. And sharks with fucking laser beams. Touch their heads. Oh, I knew that fast enough. What is this? Is it a tarp? Oh, it opens the door. Okay. Thought I was gonna do something down over here. No, can't cut the rope? Hmm. Is this just background noise? It's not even an actual interactable? You almost had a decent game design. The high vein. It's high vein. It's well past noon though. Oh, why would it lock onto that one? Good lord. I'm like pointing directly towards the one I want to lock onto. Game's like, nope, fuck you. Big AoE. You stop it, spammer. Do some actual counterable attacks. Maybe that one is counterable, who knows? Any buff spiders around here? Which is to say, spiders that buff people, not not spiders that work out. Although, you know, maybe they do both. Mini boosts.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
Oh shit. Big AoE. Respite module set. What is das?
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
What you're saying is destroy their barricade and get them all killed. Got it. I'm on it. Comes all the way up to B here now. So that's like 80 to 70. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Fire and ice. 80 plus 10. Higher impact. Barely lower mobilization. It's gotta be just better in every way, right? Yeah, that might be a little bit different timing-wise. Hard to tell. That's kind of cool. If nothing else, it'd be cool to look at some different animations for the rest of the game. You can always switch back if we don't like it that much. Bloody Dolman jacket. Question Mr. Marat. Mr. Merritt. What's the merit of questioning him? Smuggler's hat. Flame resistance and loot up. Mandarin doublet. Looks pretty cool. Some loot mult up there too. Do we care about loot multiplier though? Seems like most of the things for loot that we care about are like set.
Look at them parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels.
What do you got against peacocks?
See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges.
Same.
Tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
He's gonna shoot someone? Les liaisons dangereuses. The time has come for what is sure to be a decisive battle. Hardened by the weeks spent in the underground, we are now ready to defend Montmartre, our last stronghold. It will be us or the machine that decimated our ranks. We have chosen the battlefield for our fight. Despite their dwindling numbers, the First Company is already hard at work, sabotaging the floor of the Great Cavern. It is up to us, whom fate has chosen to carry out this most perilous mission, to lure the enemy there and trap it. There's not a dreamer among us who hopes to survive this battle, but we go to our deaths with hearts bursting with love for our nation. I like peanut butter. Some people love their nations. I like peanut butter. Monsieur Marat.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? La diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about.
Huntress Diana?
Truly. 'Tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, oui. You're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de Leclos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
It was on the Queen's orders.
We're gonna play the good automata.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You and what army?
Not just us.
That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans.
So your master is the Duke.
Place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as
He seemed like he
please
wasn't
through these
expecting that,
tunnels,
honestly.
It is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and
Is that the
terror
first
in the
time
depths of this quarry,
our
at
automat
cost
did
of
the
their
Fringlish?
lives. My comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though.
The lighting is so off. It's like the light source is coming from inside his mouth. I can't unsee it.
Managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these
The
devices.
back of his lip has lighting.
Here. This
Got a
will allow you to
flashlight
reach
down
the
his
lower
throat.
tunnels.
He's got ray tracing coming out off his tonsils. What a clever trick Monsieur de Mirabeau played on us by offering his chest to the bayonets. In the eyes of the people, the flambeau de Provence has never shone so brightly. Yet the veil must be torn away, and the truth must triumph over Monsieur Riquetti's tone of importance and false air of dignity. For he is nothing more than a slave of favor, a courtier, a zealous servant of authority wearing the mask of patriotism. Saint Mirabeau, who just 2 years ago would have pawned his knickers for 6 livres. is now bathing in opulence. He has just bought a mansion for some 200,000 livres, which he paid in cash. He has 3 mistresses whom he lavishes gifts. All are welcome at his table, and he has paid off his debts. At whose expense, I ask? At the expense of the nation, whose interest he has always sold to the monarch. How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized, and whom the blind crowds insist on crowning, must laugh at his foolish worshippers. His contempt for the people's cause is so great that he no longer even bothers to conceal it. Cunning chameleon, you may change color, but you will not escape my eye. I'll track your skillful metamorphosis and draw the audience's attention to them, so they will no longer be dazzled by you. It is not you, unworthy upstart, that we shall sacrifice our rights, our freedom, and our happiness. Not to you. I see. Everyone's mad about Mirabeau. I was saying you can't trust them bankers. Wish here to denounce duplicity of Marquis de Lafayette, the aspiring tyrant who shoulders the confidence of a nation blinded by perfidious artifice now rests. It is well known in previous publications I have attacked the boundless ambition of our Mortier. What is not known is that he has sworn to kill me, and that I have been forced to go into hiding to escape his vengeance. Know, reader, that the regiment tasked with destroying my printing press and taking me away from my home was sent by Châtelet. If our so-called national hero can, in all impunity, order the soldiers of the realm under his command to oppress honest citizens, if he can use public force to settle a private quarrel, who will stop him from using these brave men against the entire people? What will the French people, who look to him as their savior, think? By ordering the defenders of the nation to trample all over public liberty, the Marquis can only aspire to incite a civil war. This man is unworthy to command the defenders of our nation. Citizens cannot tolerate this shocking abuse. They must guard against the terrible misfortune that would be inevitable results of this usurpation of power. Seems like all the people left alive are all not very happy with each other, for the most part.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
Yeah, we know. Get your internal thoughts off my headset. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna smack my mouse by putting in my controller. You know, I haven't played a Souls-like on mouse and keyboard in an awful long time. Definitely feels like I wouldn't want to either. Anyways, I gotta go make a coffee and take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Alright. We are all coffeeed up and ready to go. It made it sound like there was going to be a boss more or less right away down below here, but not sure if that'll be true or not.
The walkway.
I gotta pull it up first, don't I? Oh. It was a move. I thought it was below. Oh, I just went up. I saw Y and I clicked it. Why would I do that? Build gypsum. Go down. I see loot. This game could really do with like a lantern or something that we put on your belt, like Bloodborne and Elden Ring. And I guess Lords of the Fallen in a way, huh? There's a lantern on your belt there. I can't remember if it actually casts light in Lords of the Fallen, but I don't think you need it, because Lords of the Fallen doesn't really have any super dark areas. Like, it has dark areas, but it's like complete, you can completely see even in the dark areas, which is a bit interesting. Now we gotta see if this parry is any different. Lit on fire in one parry? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's a little bit optimistic. Ooh, do I have a proper drop attack? Like, I did like the spinny falling drop attack, but now I have like a proper BAM drop attack. I'm liking this weapon. I mean, it's pretty much the same weapon I was using before, but now it's a Song of Fire and Ice as well. Has some animations that are more impactful and less flowy. Not that the flowy animations are bad, like I said. Can I get down? Sir? I'm gonna try to snake attack this dude. Oh, don't look at me. Or Spider-Man. Shit. This is the type of game where it's kind of difficult to fight against multiple big mobs at once, I find. At least they hit each other too. Holy shit. Sometimes they hit each other and sometimes they attack you through each other. That hit me, Jesus. That range, though. tracking. Mandarin culottes. Oh, something. Something. Is this man done for? Seems like. Oh, is this gun like captured or turn into the boss? Or to power the boss, rather?
Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
How ironic. Against Sarah McLaughlin ass automata. I've gone in a full ass circle. A whole one. This away. Oh, I see. Yes, I remember seeing this and thinking I had to do. I think I get even more distance with this weapon. It just feels that way. The depths. The depths of your depravity. Alright, so agility is 110 plus 2. Oh, the alchemy only does the special move up. Oh. Didn't realize that's how it was going to work. Only plus 1. Might not be worth upgrading. Ram? Oh, Ram. What was the one that gave affliction multiplier? Engineering. That might be better, right? If affliction multiplier even means what I think it means. This also gives power. Might be worth getting a few points in there after I get a few points in here. Ooh. Charleville bayonet. Counterattack on it? What? Is his normal move a shot? I guess so. I can't. Oh, this is that menu bug. Shit. There we go. If I pause, I get out of it. This game doesn't pause in the menu, but not only that, if something aggroes you when you're in the menu, then you get stuck in the menu. Like, you can't use B to get out. It seems. shit. That range though. Hello? Grab the ledge. Grab to ledgy. Defeat the centaur. So many of the bosses use fire, it feels like. He's like stuck in the wall or what? Not his kick hitting me when I'm like to the side of him, but he's kicking backwards. Oh shit. Rodeo! There it is. Must have been a cooldown or something. I like the way he falls down. It's kind of goofy. I'm here for it. I don't know why, but after I landed, yeah, it makes you move forward. Like, did you see that? After you land, it makes you like move forward, but you can't like jump backwards in this game. Like, obviously you can jump backwards, but you can't jump and land and then continue going backwards. This thing doesn't build up enough status to be using on bosses, really, it looks like. Yeah, I keep trying to jump backwards out of stuff, even though I just talked about that discovery. I don't know if I'd call it a discovery, realization. Efficient countering module.
You're alive.
Platoon. Ready. Fire. Fire at will. Oh, Senor. We can't stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed
bayonets? She's got that PTSD. I mean, the fighting hasn't really stopped.
The Huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops... Where are the troops?
Dead.
You are the only survivor, Leclerc.
No. No. We were so close. But those machines... An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. chased into these tunnels by the
You got less than a battalion? What kind of revolution are you running? You got less than a battalion of soldiers.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
With less than a battalion.
I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated...
It was dumb as fuck. You got less than a
After all,
battalion.
that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions. As for its garrison, our agents were certain. Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you had a real bad plan.
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Like what?
Tell me about this machine that guards the Bastille.
We were prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
Ooh, is it gonna be like a moving guillotine? It's kinda cool.
Who captured you, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge. He was the one who ordered me to be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions, with a voice that ordered me to kill. Again and again.
I've had Tuesdays like that.
I intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow. There's still some wine left, n'est-ce pas?
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful.
You go deal with the problems of the kingdom. We're gonna go get wasted. A true French experience. I can't remember if the counter module was even any good. Fulmination, long infusion, flame resistance. Slightly extends the window. It also doubles the physical damage of the ensuing counterattack. Get that on there. And then, honestly, the status build-up. These are really cool, Fire and Ice, but I feel like I need a status build-up build for them. The physical damage on this counter is just much higher. Special move damage, 161 physical. Now it's doubled with the efficient countering. Seems good to me. I can get a new move from this boss. I guess they gave us all the moves we're gonna get. Deep? Deep, deep. That means I wasted a few points. Oh my god, it leaves you behind. I put only one in elemental alchemy, actually. It's whatever. The menu just stays behind the elevator. Menu behavior in this game is weird. There's the menu staying behind the elevator when you're moving. And then there's the other one we were saying just a minute ago, where if you're in the menu and you're out of combat and then you enter combat, you can't exit the menu with B.
This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think,
I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delor, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business.
Oh.
Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
If we go down these tunnels, we can't turn back. Are they gonna let me save here, or are they gonna cut it off at the save? Alright, able to hold it. The pacing for the side stuff was just so bad. It was just like the people yapping constantly and just running around trying to find things. But since we can't go back, oh god, might have to get... This is gonna, how hard is this gonna hit? It's gonna hit real hard, right? Not if he misses. Not if he misses. That hit me. I still can't get over that, how that hits you even if you're like behind it. 238. 258 even. There's my exit. Ooh, barbecue. Kinda want some barbecue. Side stuff, you say? Luxembourg. Question the people at the Covenant. Report back to Monsieur Necker. Tell Monsieur Necker what happened to his wife. La Cité. Investigate at the Hotel de Massiac. There's a couple of quests here we'll do first, I guess. Lol. Didn't. Oh, I'm still on fire. I still am on 3 heals as well. I wonder if you only get 3 heals in this game and the rest is the single use. No, I just haven't found them. This is a dead end. Mickey Flammel's crypt. It's like my top 10 crypts. Oh my god. Charge attacks, physical damage, charge attack, health. Health 1, health low. Elimination resistance, swiftness. Immobilization generated by dodge and sprint attacks. I think we're putting that back on. Efficient ventilation. Module doubles the duration of immobilization. But we just can't smack into it anyways, right? Respite. Oh. That's not necessary though. It's not actually necessary. It's like stamina is never really an issue. You can just refill it. You really wanna? Oh god. Oh, do I have a key? I have a key. Hey. Oh, it kept going. That was weird. It looked like the counter landed, but not quite how it works with that attack. Where are my damn iframes at? Someone's being very range DPS-y. Okay. No. Hey, we got it. The ordinary oil vial has been achieved. We done did it. Oh, come on now. I didn't know they could stand still and explode. Oh no, parry didn't work because he just slashed the air above me. stuck in the wall? Oh god, he's stuck in the wall and his hitboxes are goofed. Get out of here. Oh shit. Yeah. Warrior spirit. Oh my god. Can I not go out here? Must be meant to go from above or something. I mean, I guess it was cobblestones. What else would you loot on the off the top of a pile of cobblestones other than, you know, cobblestones, right? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's just a game-related crash. The whole system turning off is worrisome. Oh, it didn't? That's good. Hopefully it didn't. You're like, no one told me this game would have jump scares. I'm like, hit. Alright, maybe I'll counter. It's just looking at me. I guess I'll hit it again. Like, what? Spatula. Hey. We essence the acrobat spirit if you get it up off there. Oh gosh, right through the wall. Why did I ever doubt?
Someone has already taken a close interest in this tomb.
Was it Nicholas Flamel? Carriage token.
I will go to the Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
Sure. Joseph Ball's workshop. Joe Balls. Oh, you're not immune during that? Oh, even knocked me out of it. Shoot. What the hell? Oh, that hit me. No, it didn't. It just... Oh, I just ran out of stamina during the dodge. No travel time on that one. Oh. Back on the tomb. Go real far in that direction. So if I'm just going full here, I mean, if there's 4 extra damage on the special move for another agility. It does have full scaling now. Just keep sending it. Do I have an entrance over here that we unlocked? Oh god. I don't think so, right? Unless there's one right here. Looks like there's one we could have unlocked. He seems to have not have. This is the furthest along one we have then. Where is this? Is this a whole new area for this side quest? These ones that have like whole new side areas for the side quest are pretty decent. Compared to the ones before, they just had us running around getting lost. I could find stuff in the zones we'd already been to. Yeah, it definitely does more damage just doing it this way. The status effect on the counter seems cool, but I think it's more if you don't have all your points just slammed into agility. Good thing that closet was there to break our fall. Stompy stompies? I hear stompies. Oh, it sees us because of this guy. This fucking tree! It's tree, son. It's tree, son. Fuck them barrels. Where am I even going? It's not an area I've already been. God damn it. Definitely not worth the risk. Maybe it's not an area I've already been. I just recognize the posts in the water, but that doesn't mean they didn't just reuse the posts in the water. Boop. That hit me. Trying to be fancy. Drop attack it. If I didn't have the spinny thing, if I had the straight down attack, I could have worked that. No bells. Said no bells ring-a-ling. Not a single one. Oh, sheesh. It's funny, the combat in this game looks a lot better than it is. Like, it's not bad, but it looks like the best combat ever, but it's just, like, decent. Some things are off about it. But it's, like, looks really cool. Room is very orange. That can't be the reason I came this way. I actually managed to make it over what I think is probably still an invisible wall. I don't know how to get there. Too much shit in the way. This is back at the beginning now. This shit over here is just closed. Let me open this real quick. You know, this does not get me where I need to go. Les Halles. How do I get that fucking direction? Was it just like right over here? Oh, it's... I see. I was like, I don't remember how I got there before. Maybe I haven't. One of those things that we need to destroy to get past. We couldn't get through before. A pile of rocks are doing some work. Oh no. I say that roof is not going to be landable. Where is this? Oh my god, it still let me get it off, but holy shit. Dang. How do I get in there? And the fourth hit where you're spinning your claws, you can parry directly out of it, it seems. Good to know. Oh shit, hi there. Oh, there's just a straight ass pile of boxes. Aw. Oh, his parry was so slow, it screwed me up. Could have been the slow motion too. I like the looks of some of these enemies. Goofy as hell, of course, but in a good way. Ramping off a painting casually. Is there a reason to go this way? Nope. Royal Musket. 1789 Royal Musket. Shield Musket, Royal Musket. Lightning Vortex. Alchemy Affinity. Lightning Vortex.
The field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Dear honorable members of the Club de l'Hôtel Maziac, I've taken note of the misgivings expressed in your organization's most recent report. Ready to demonstrate to you without delay that my process is already operational. Pardon me. Tomorrow at dawn, go with your associates to the Faubourg de Gros Caillou, to the place known as the Dead Tree. There you will be able to see how quickly my sleepless slaves carry out their work. So that's where that dead tree comes in. I remember I was mentioning before, I was like, seems like not much going on there. A random area. That wasn't very good. I don't think I've thrown a single grenade. No, that's wrong. I threw 1 or 2 grenades in the first like 20 minutes of the game, I think. Other than that, I don't think I've thrown a single grenade. Wait, what? Is this the way? So close yet so far. Ooh, this is the one I was looking for. I see. As long as we get at least +3 on the counter, all our upgrades are going agility. +4. Find Joseph Balsac's workshop. Joseph balsamic vinegar. Load harder. Oh, there's an exit I could open there. Is that openable, that gate? Oh, there's an entrance over here. Give me the loot! Aw. There you go. How many alchemical capsules do I have? Looks like I took the wrong approach. I should have came in on the outside of that building. In fact, it's probably not too late to just go back on the outside of the building. Just smash a window, forehead. This invisible wall is aggressive. It's okay though, this thing was open anyways. Is that not where the door that looked like I could open it was? Hmm. Damn, son. Some Monster Hunter Rise ass hitbox on that. What? My counter though. Chest. Chesto. Ooh, a module key. Oh, that's not the way. This has to be the way to get back over. Oh. Did I just miss a whole direction to go? No? Oh my god. I like that loot placement, because that loot placement's placed in a way to make you come and look at the boss that's gonna be there. Ding 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 ding. Man, let me out of here. Ooh, there's a grapple. There's not a grapple? Oh, there is a grapple. It was just not being kind. How about this? Can I open this yet? No. Maybe Joseph Balzac has the key. Oh my god. Like scratch my nose and I had to like take my hand down real quick just in case he actually got his thing off. So I could dodge it proper. Are you blocking anything we care about? My nose is super itchy. We didn't get all that snow we were meant to get, but the changing of the season's still getting me. He was guarding SFA. Let's go down. I'm going in the wrong hole though, because that's just how we roll. This will probably be the other part of the sewers that I noticed. One attack the entire time he's alive. Yeah, I needs to be more aggro. Some of them are though. But a scooter? Oh god, like this guy. He'll only be aggro while the scooter's alive, though. Is he stuck? Shit. Not parryable? Oh, maybe because I was locked on the wrong guy? Oh, maybe because I don't have the parry weapon out. Oh. I could fit under that easy. Rue Saint-Honoré. Just backpedaling. Like what? Do they just not know what to do if you're a little bit aggro? Send the kids.
You monster. What do you want with me?
Oh, that's Constance's wife or whatever. Oh no, kid.
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word. Voila, here we are.
Et voila.
Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you.
Doubt. The worst escape artist of all time. Is that her fan?
Pest. I suggest you don't try that again.
Like slowly reaching for the door handle.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop?
Hey, she got turned into an automaton. Maybe we're an automaton. Maybe we're her. Maybe we're an automaton. I mean, yeah.
This notebook appears to be very old. I should show it to Abbe Gregoire.
Alright. Monsieur le Comte, I regret the unforeseen difficulty of which you have informed me. We do not put an end to it soon. The smooth running of our operations could be impeded. If, as you claim, the dancer has indeed left St. Cloud for Paris, if she is attacking our machines with the facility you described, I demand that you discover as soon as possible the nature of the malfunction that allows her to ignore the order she was given and learn why she has turned against us. Try not to lose my trust, Louis. Try not to lose my trust. King. 1,000 cut claws. Is it going to be another counterattack? Blade Storm. Bone Storm.
Balsamo. So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
Balzac is the bad guy. I, Louis, King of France and Navarre, by grace of God, permit Monsieur Giuseppe Balsamo, alias Joseph Balsamo, born in Palermo on the 2nd of June in the year 1743, to use the name and title Alexandre Comte de Cagliostro with full rights and in all circumstances. Letter addressed to Lieutenant General de Police. I, Victor Riquetti, Marquis de Mirabeau, request that you contact the Intendant of Police of the city de Grasse, that my daughter, Louise, Marquis de Cabri, taken to the convent of on Rue Tracastel. He shall entrust her to the care of the Visitation Sisters, who will ensure that she spends the rest of her life with them in prayer and contemplation. It is at this price that the poor woman shall be able, God willing, to wash away the blight on her soul. Marquis de Mirabeau. The inscription reads, to the attention of the Lieutenant General de Police. Yeah. On the envelope. An empty envelope. I guess because we took the stuff out of it. Monsieur le Comte, still unsure of your true intentions. You and I both know the dispute between us that led to my flight. Despite the distance that now separates us, what I witnessed you do still haunts me. Now you seek my help to perfect my art of suggestion? You believe I will give you, whom I know capable of the worst, the means to deprive an innocent person of all free will and make them a docile servant? It leads me to believe, monsieur, that you have lost all common sense. Wait, maybe every automata has a human soul. You like the dancing that much, kid?
Rosette, you're so beautiful.
You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas? Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
Why are you saying that like it's a bad thing?
This box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur Bay.
Monsieur Bay. Michael Bay? Alright, I guess we'll go show it to Michael Bay. Not sure what the connection is, but... Yeah. Oh shit. No stamina. I don't need this loot. But I have to loot it. I just can't skip that one. I just can't bring myself to skip it. Oh shit, all damage. Aw, my loot. Ooh. It really doesn't. You can see me trying to drop attack and then like lock onto the thing I'm dropping beneath me. You can see it like turning me 180 degrees around. It really doesn't want to let me do that. Counters being AoE is kind of sick. I should take back what I said about it being hard to fight multiple opponents. You just counter AoE. He said same. Cycle that stamina. Les Invalides. Let's go back to Luxembourg because I feel like we have some stuff to turn in before we go start going on the other side quests. And they might be in the zones anyways. I should stop going around doing a couple and turn a bunch in real quick. Oh wow. We came into this zone with our stamina still emptied. Booty. Where am I going? Over there. Report, 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 report.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Madame.
Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
Moderately.
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter.
My wife.
Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
Oh, the bonds. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them.
My
As
money.
for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Oh damn!
Wealth that the
We
king
muskin' it.
squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi.
If I was a billionaire, I'd be more like,
Very generous to his
I don't know,
country.
one of those billionaires you never hear about.
I have my doubts.
I ain't tried to be out in the spotlight if I was a billionaire.
So high, in fact, that it would
I was gonna say
never
McAfee, but that guy's a little bit nuts. Also, we're not sure if he's alive at this point, are we?
To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it,
I'd be like MySpace Tom. Ever heard about that guy again?
I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the
That's right,
scourge of
get that
famine
bread.
has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for
Wait, when did that
arming the
happen?
people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that be unable to lift a sword?
That's why we got guns?
People, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
Yeah,
I am not
good.
insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines.
Oh, do I have to make a choice
As soon as
here?
I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père.
Almost.
Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
But he does have enough robot power.
This assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
Keep them for me. We'll give them to Lafayette just because he actually pays his plantation workers. that's the logic we're gonna use.
I have decided to use these bonds for your cause. I urge you to put them to good use.
You've made the right choice, Dancer. Only professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
And of course, the people will have to kneel before their liberators. History will recall that sad day when we had to put our fate in the hands of an automat. If only her creator had given her a heart. Alas, she could not help but be blind to the people's misfortune.
How many people did you help, bud? We didn't hear about you helping nobody. Poser.
Monsieur B. I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athénaïs' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athénaïs and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athénaïs' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this?
That's actually pretty cool. That's a really nice birthday present.
It contains a portrait of her late mother.
I would like to get a present like that for my birthday. Little box that only opens when the planets are aligned the way they were when you're born. That's sick. The only problem being I have no idea how the planets were like that back then. I'm sure we could look it up. Is it Athénaïs' soul inside? No, if it was Athénaïs' soul inside, they would have done something cheesy like us knowing how to open up the box.
You monster! What did you do to her?
Unless this is us suddenly remembering. Oh, seems like that might be it.
Good God. Ludia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athénaïs de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more, Athenais. It is her spirit that animates you, is it not?
Seems that way.
I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athenais, Lydia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive. This is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
I feel like Cagliostro, or Caglio, however you pronounce that shit. I feel like by this point in the game, he should have just, like, the girl in the coffin to stop us from, like, you know, shitting on all his plans. Unless this was his plan all along.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène
You can't quit, I fire you.
Just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
My dear Bailly, I am writing you in secret and in great haste. May God protect the mechanical messenger I am sending to you with this letter. They have taken me prisoner and have made no secret of the fate that is in store for me. I am to be sent to Bastille, where they intend to force me to reveal my final secrets. Luckily, Athenais was unable to escape, but they will certainly try to hunt her down. Go to her rescue if you can. If she falls into their hands, they will use her as an instrument of blackmail. Pardon me, but rest assured, they will not get anything more out of me, even if it means giving up my life. What if it means giving up Athenais' life?
Can I help you, Aegis?
I got this Latin notebook.
I found this notebook.
I figured you're probably from Rome or something, right?
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Time? Piss
Have you
off.
finished reading the notebook?
Oh, there you go. Time skip.
Yes, Aegis. And what I learned from it puzzles me.
I like the idea that the automaton just stood there looking at him the entire time he was reading it. He's like,
the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a fourth time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too.
Sure.
If this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory.
ooh, are we gonna fight in soul mode?
And traps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency.
Montmorency.
In the de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or
Something like that, is it?
therein lies the problem.
Electricity or some shit.
This is far beyond my comprehension, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Goodbye, mon père.
Ask for a scientist's help. What? Masks don't work, goddammit.
Monsieur Bailly, do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter...
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king.
Oh,
He
nice.
wanted my opinion on
How
the
very
potential for
convenient.
reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the
Chaos.
keys, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere.
Sounds like the quest I was saying. There's probably a reason we need to go underneath
I'll
there.
try to track them down.
Let me out! The lighting does some weird things in the people's mouths. What is it saying I have the stuff to upgrade right now? Probably some other weapons. Makes sense. Let me upgrade the Royal Musket, I suppose. Just anima essence we're missing. Les Invalides. That's an alright loading bar, but I feel like instead of going back and forth, it should actually just be when they get to the end, they're done. I'm a nitpicker. Alright, the scene of the experiment is where we're coming for here.
The field with the dead tree.
Does she not notice him? That forehead?
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Bop. That was different. Gun's leveled up now. The gun is leveled up now.
He slipped through my fingers.
You're
Fortunately,
gone.
he was unable to take his things with him.
Monsieur le Comte, who do you think I am? I can read between the lines, and I can see through your game. It wasn't enough for you to force me into exile. Now you must also harass me even from a distance? I command you, monsieur, not to write me again. Rest assured that you will get nothing more from me, and that I will take the secrets you demand from me to the grave. Moreover, and for the last time, I strictly forbid you to use what I taught you for the criminal purposes you have in mind. I will pray for the salvation of your soul. That's all I can give you. Bye. Yeah, I got my main weapon to level 5 already. Or to investigate here, apparently.
Slaves.
Note from Comte de
They
Cagliostro.
meant the automats.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of
Feeding off
obvious.
the blood of innocent people.
Ooh.
Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
That your doubts might be allayed, I have taken the liberty of preparing a live demonstration. 4 days ago, the Marshalsea conducted a series of raids and procured 100 or so black fugitives. They are currently under lock and key in the Dépôt de Noirs at the Tour de Diable. No doubt most of them are escaped slaves. I repeat, my mechanical laborers are tireless, but for a hearth to blaze, logs must be thrown into the fire. This is why it is more necessary than ever to continue the slave trade. It will remain essential to the prosperity of your colonies. Only you need no longer provide slaves room and board. As soon as they disembark, they will go from the state of human to life fluid. Just think of the savings. They will be fuel for the fire. And nothing more. Sheesh. Can I loot this or what? Oh, I bet you the queue was full. Which shouldn't be a thing, but it's kind of funny. Too many updates needed to come on the right-hand side there. I don't think that should be a thing that can occur. Unless it's like a huge amount, but it seems like that was what happened. Ah. Oh god, back to Luxembourg? Oh, that's to report though. Retrieve Ludia's blueprints. Hell yeah, brother. Does it always occur on the second fill? No. So it really is just like the circly thing. Is it going to be in that one dead end room I got to? Why not, right? Maybe though. Well, this is open now.
Poor souls.
Hey, weed! Oh, got him. I couldn't walk over that one box on the ground. It's like a quarter of a foot high, but I wasn't allowed to walk over it. And it wouldn't let me jump over it either. Kind of rude. Oh, that's a gun. It like slid me up in there. What the hell? Some weird shit. I guess I was saying before, the not losing stamina outside of combat, you technically can sprint forever if you do it right, it looks like. It's not letting me over the pile of bones on the ground. Maybe that corpse is what blocking my way. Either way though. Carriage token. I don't even know what they do. There you go. Send or bring back the blueprints. Because if your stamina bops low, you can crack it and then you can refill it. Free. Here are the blueprints. An unfortunate fate, you say? Those poor devils probably did not deserve such a definitive end. What would they have done with these documents? By the grace of God, Monsieur Lavoisier and I have been able to learn valuable information from them. We have located the archaic timer system that Monsieur Vaucanson used to set the duration of Lydia's dances. We are certain that this device is still in place. If we reverse it, we set an inactive time, during which your spirit would be separated from your mechanical body. However, for you to be able to do this without our help, we must make one modification to your design. We must install a pin that you can remove at the appropriate time. Please return to the Covenant as soon as possible. In a minute. What's left? Oh, it's just... There's a side mission here, right? Oh, there's a couple there. Actually, let's go do these side missions first. Side missions. Oh shit. I drank. Get to the temple. Get to the chopper. It's got to be closer from this side, right? Because there's still an elevator back here. Even though it looks like it's in that direction. Dude, where is the elevator I came up? There it is. Slow elevator. Pretty sure they're down here. At least the one dude is. Oh, you might not be able to get back from where this boss was, though, huh? Looks like there's a path. Oh, maybe there isn't. Maybe there's only a path to get down here. That sucks. What's the point of that? Kinda rude. The elevator goes all the way down anyways. I don't really know what I was thinking of this elevator. I forgot there was two. I mean, movable walkway? Not an elevator. They're not biscuits, they're cookies. Uh-oh. We are sliding. Stealth. It's still not here. Oh, here it is. Hurry up! Delevate me faster. It's like elevating, but it's the opposite. I steal your cannonball first, then I'll talk to you. Oh. They're close.
Can I help you, madame?
The representatives of the people are asking for your help, monsieur.
Who exactly are you talking about?
The patriots and representatives of the Third Estate who escaped the massacre.
I need names, madame.
Monsieur de Robespierre, Monsieur Lavoisier, the Marquis de Lafayette.
All these men have declared themselves enemies of the cause to which we have sworn allegiance to.
Is there any cause more important than saving the nation?
No, of course not.
He looked at us instead of at him there.
The people want from me.
They believe they have found a way to neutralize the royal automats for good. And to do it, they beg you to give them one of the explosive cannonballs you invented.
Ma foi, if there is a way to stop these death machines, then I have a duty to assist them.
Austrian death machines.
Understand that I shall remain on my guard. When doing deals with the enemy, you must take precautions for when the game ends.
If that's how you feel, then by all means take steps to ensure your safety.
Let me think. Where are the representatives?
At the Couvent des Cordeliers.
Very well. Here's what we're going to do. I will go to the convent immediately and try to negotiate a truce.
Oh.
As for you, here is the key to a trunk in the next room. It contains
Easy.
a prototype of my cannonball, as well as the patents and pages that explain how to manufacture it. Bring all of this to me at the convent.
Why don't
However, do
you
not
take it?
give me anything unless I specifically request it.
Oh, because then they'll take it from you?
Monsieur. I will follow your instructions.
He doesn't want to show it up with it, so they just steal it from him?
Are
Mara.
you making progress, madame?
Yes, I'm working on it. Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the Automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear
just a
that
rumor,
several
huh?
volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
Right
True.
you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good.
He looked mad.
Would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
Guy looks like the one teacher from the first series of Harry Potter.
Very well.
When he was doing that grimace. Not usually, but just when he was doing that grimace.
Could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Boots.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy.
Cut off his thumb.
If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Why not ask him in person?
Madame, I owe you the truth. Know that I did not intend to harm them in any way. We wanted to take them to the Duke in Liège, where they would have been used as bargaining chips. One of our men was part of the entourage of the children's governess, Madame de Polignac. We knew that they were to secretly leave Versailles, and we knew where they were to meet the escort that would take them to Austria. I sent a dozen of my men to watch the rendezvous point. When the time came, when they tried to take the children, the Automats were ready. By all appearances, Lafayette and the Queen...
Did anyone else notice that?
Betrayed. I lost 2 of my men.
What the...
The others were able to escape and return to Montmartre. They were the ones who brought me word of this unmitigated disaster. As for the children, the machines...
You think they did the voice recording first?
Versailles. No doubt they've been reunited with their
And
father.
then changed the story in the subtitles? Because when we were there, it was 4 soldiers, 3 died. He just said he sent a dozen and 2 died.
Who are your companions?
Patriots who come and go in the quarry. Alas, there are few left. My hours are numbered.
Members and supporters of the Third Estate have gathered at the Cordelier convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence. An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every color of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monseigneur de...
Say no more. They're just the privileged class celebrating the marriage of cowardice and treason. With adversaries like them, the king is sure to triumph.
Damn. Give me the cannonball. Carriage token. We stole all of his crafting materials too. Aren't we a dick? Let me upgrade that gun. To its last level. I've at level 5 in both slots. Nice. Going up, up, up. Well, that's not even the right way. Oh, it's fire on that leg. Okay. I was curious. Would not remember. Forgot I had those abilities too. At all, even. You don't really need them, I guess. La Cité. Search Place Dauphine. Well, let's go report first. Might get some more missions. The side stories we're on now seem a little better than the ones from earlier. The ones earlier were just a bunch of random ass fetch quests for no reason. I guess they were set up. Could have been planned a little bit better. Sequence-wise.
Madame, these gentlemen and I have come to an agreement.
That is good news.
We will resolve our differences when the time comes. The matter is settled.
You can count on it, Laclos. But now it is clear that we are fighting the same adversary.
Adversary? You are rather indulgent, Monsieur le Marquis. It seems that you are still fond of him, despite his heinous crimes.
Oh, de grâce.
Truly, the king is no more than a wild beast. And together, in large numbers, we will hunt him down.
Madame, please give the model and the engineering notes to Monsieur de Robespierre. However, you shall hold on to the patents. No one knows what the future may hold.
Let there be peace between you gentlemen, for there is still much work to be done. We believe we now have a way to destroy the lanterns. Without them, the machines will no longer be able to carry out their sinister task. But it is still just a strategy, which needs to be tested. And even a conclusive experiment will not guarantee our success. Where will we find a working cannon? How will we get more vitriol? How will we make more cannonballs? Please, I ask each of you to set to work without delay. Pour la nation, messieurs.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Is that really the way they would say it? Pour la nation? Not like Vive la France or something cooler? Maybe this is the more historically accurate version. And a little less fun version.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
General, there is an alarming rumor about
I
you
told him
going
about it.
around.
Huh.
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing less than vile slander. I am the staunchest opponent of the bloodthirsty tyrant who claims to rule us. What's more, I did not call for the uprising. The National Guard came together on their own. This was the work of soldiers who rebelled and called on the people to rise up and defend Paris. It was only after they had gathered that the troops asked me to lead them. Alas, I was too late. But tell me, where did you hear this rumor?
I cannot tell you that, General.
No matter. It's of no importance. I know my enemies, and they are wasting no time. The day will come when I shall make them pay.
Damn.
I spoke with Monsieur Marat and Monsieur Laclos.
Ah, the scoundrels. Did you force them to confess? Do you know what they did with the children?
They admitted to organizing the ambush at Gros Caillou.
Cursed recreants. Cowardly corrupters of innocence. Where are they holding their prisoners?
Being all poetic about it, it's not going to help.
They do not have Charlotte and the Dauphin.
Excuse me? They dare to claim that?
Yeah.
It is the truth. The ambush was a catastrophe. The king had gotten wind of your plans. Automats from Versailles slaughtered the kidnappers and seized the children. By now, the children will have been reunited with their father. There is little doubt about that.
Mon Dieu. Then it is from the clutches of that tyrant in his own palace that they must be saved. I fear that such an undertaking is doomed to failure, although there is no question of giving up.
Yeah, we can do it after we win, right?
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis. Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
I went to the Hotel de Mass. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest.
In fact, they're going to give them lots of rest.
With the king's
Eternal
support,
rest.
They plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You
No.
are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
Vincennes.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies.
Not
from
wrong.
whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
Hey. Was that the end of that? I'm not going to go rescue him? It's only 3 leagues away.
Monsieur B. Here are the blueprints you asked for.
No, we already sent the blueprints.
You found them.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from the...
We already read this.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing...
True. All we would have to do is separate these 2 plates...
And to put them back in...
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
We'll fucking get to it then, bud.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in Figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow...
Watch it be like
to plan the
days.
duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Will Aegis be able to operate this device herself?
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only 1 chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi, I admit that we can't be sure of this. What do you say?
I can't get over the light coming from inside his mouth and hitting the back of his lip.
Unless I've been wrong from the beginning. Your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Voila. Everything is in place.
That's quick.
When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Time to run.
To get to Rue de Montmorency, your best go. Here is the key to the gate.
Nice.
Our prayers are with you.
Free key. Alright. Get going. Gotta go and save that poor man's soul. Actually, is he a poor man? Maybe he's a dick. Maybe we shouldn't save his soul. I mean, he's trapped in purgatory for over 100 years, it sounds like, so. Enter the in-between. Is this Stranger Things? La Cité. Yeah. Well, that away first. No explosion for you. Ah. I got caught. Oh. This place.
No cartridges. The conspirators' secret sign. There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
A list of men and volunteers who have enlisted in the National Guard. Colonel Armand, the most senior officer, is first on the first line. Search Place Dauphine. Oh, over there.
Not even the commanding officer was spared. Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king. This must certainly be Colonel Armand. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine. A headquarters at the Pont au Change.
From Captain Lefebvre,
Not official.
posted at the headquarters at the Pont de
Place
Change.
that can be entered from the riverbank. I'll try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat.
Well, that's not going to be very helpful for us if we get there and everybody's just dead. I thought this was the... Find the secret headquarters. Meanwhile, it's literally posted on the map. Seems good. Oh shit. Interesting that only the dodge on the ground actually counted. Did I run myself into a dead end here? Or can I cross over here?
of Ile-de-la-Cité from the rest of the city. The bridge we're standing on will soon suffer the same fate.
Why would they deprive themselves of a means of retreat? If they really intend to issue fighting, why would they have to put up barricades?
Is there a way across here? Or is this not a way across the area? Oh. I guess we can make it by jumping around that corner. Just a little bit worried you couldn't. Looks doable, right? Nah. Like, it's right there. They do their best to make it hard to find your way around in this fucking game, even though you got, like, places to mark it. I want to be on this side of the river anyways, I think, right?
Come to me, my dear.
Talking to me?
Madame.
You come sooner, ma chère. Those poor children in the National Guard. They could have used your help. They marched all day on the Pont Neuf. Oh, you should have heard them singing as they marched on the Place Dauphine. They were very brave then. To hear them, you'd think that the king had already handed over his crown.
Oh, just a little bit of flavor text. Hey, we're on the right side of the bridge now. I think. I think. God damn it. Shit, really? I slid right off the edge. We'll go this way first. Maybe it'll be a straight shot to this guy. Probably not. Well, maybe. Looks like it actually.
They died just steps from their goal.
From Major Marquette to Captain Lefebvre. We're to do everything in your power to stop the advance of enemy troops at the Châtelet. If necessary, sabotage the system that opens the doors. York! York, huh? Maybe this is the route down to the place I want to go? Does seem to be a direct route. Oh, I meant to. I didn't refill after I purposely popped it. Oh. Oh, I ruined it. I cast iron. You're a mage, not an alchemist. You can't cast iron. Zoop.
Good. The lock opened.
Is that a combination lock?
Headquarters. This place must be studied carefully.
Sir. Oh my god, these books are too much for me to handle, apparently.
This document bears
Oh my
the
god.
signature of the Marquis de Lafayette. So the rumors were true. The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette explained himself.
All officers, I insist yet again on the necessity of putting a stop to the actions of citizen Marat, who continues to evade justice. No matter how successful our military actions are, we'll be unable to restore the public peace as long as this troublemaker remains free to sow the seeds of discord. Therefore, during our operation, be very careful that the person does not take advantage of the chaos to slip through our fingers. Take him alive if possible, but kill him if you gotta. We, the officers, soldiers, and veterans of the Saint-Oige Regiment, liberators of the American people, swear allegiance to General de Lafayette, the only man in this kingdom who is capable of restoring peace. We hereby vow to follow him at all costs and to ensure that his military and political endeavors prevail by any means necessary. Ooh. Discobolus wheel? Formal bicorn? Formal doublet? That's pretty cool looking. Discus throw. Sick. Where is it? Formal. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, frost resist. Plus, it looks pretty cool. Oh, that's a lot of armor, actually. What the hell? Plus, it looks kind of cool. Get all the formal gear. Oh, that's got little sash on it too. Little sachet. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. So far, we know that Lafayette wanted to form the army, but we don't know. Can't tell if he's a spy for the king. It's not immediately apparent. Guess we'll see. Enter the in-between. Any fast ways out of here? Seems like there's a grate there or something. Probably not that way. I feel like if there's just bars in the way, you could just reach between the bars and open those, right? Like, am I crazy? Am I out my damn mind? Mayhap. Especially if you're a robot, you don't have to worry about like overextending your joints or anything. Oh my god, stairs are too hard apparently. Just go around. They're not gonna let you jump over it. Go around. Oh, I didn't refill. I keep proccing it, but then not refilling. Like a dum-dum. I hope that I didn't just screw myself over. This seems to be a new area. It'd be funny if I jumped down and it did not take me where I need to go. Monsieur Rendrin, please come and fill the hole next to my establishment as agreed. You should know that looters have used this passage once again to plunder the reserves stored in the cellar of my establishment. This distressing situation requires your immediate attention. Seed merchant. That just means he has an OnlyFans, right? Seed merchant? What is? Oh. Crossing to the other side, I guess. But we can't until we do the thing? We're still in here as the automaton, apparently. See the inside of her hand? Lewd. Hello there.
Monsieur.
Zoos! Praise be to the Holy Mother of our Lord, at last thou speakest! Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, but thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony. All bound to the anchor stone.
The anchor stone?
The anchor stone, monsieur.
Lapis philosophorum.
Oh.
The philosopher's stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well met. The rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The anchor stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons.
What?
Witchcraft of the blackest sort.
travelers do you speak of?
Dead people.
First to arrive was a sobbing child searching for his mother. After him, many a damned soul
Dead people.
carrying their own heads in hand. Then those whose thoughts passed through me. A minister of God tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monseigneur de la Fare?
A scholar with soul star-filled, and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
The killing.
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye. Vile, innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay.
If that's the first time he's seen that many, that must mean he only sees the people that die in Paris.
Lonely, so lonely, that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven.
We'll help you somehow, I'm sure.
Do shatter mine stone.
Break your balls?
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
Flashbang. Oh my god, still going? It's not really a flashbang, it's just snow behind this at that point. You wishies.
What a strange encounter. I must tell Abbe Gregoire about it immediately.
Through the perfect, the imperfect will be purified. From the sun, father of all metals, and from the moon, their mother, comes magisterium. Only that which has been brought back to its first matter may be transmuted. Of the philosopher, sulfur, and mercury, a wise man will not work like a blind man in doubt and darkness. Oh. The soul of the liberated body suffers no earthly want. The lapis philosophorum fulfills his least desire. The happy pilgrim of limbo covets not the gold of vainglorious tristful princes. Death no longer dreads nor mourns the desolate fleshy existence. In this, the supernal anchor. The supernal anchor stone is the greatest treasure. Got it? Like you like rocks? Jesus Christ, Marie, they're minerals. Where's my ride? Need to be able to call it to me like Batman. Get over here. Supercar. Infinite sprint text. Yay! Oh, you shot me in the foot. How dare. How very dare you. I needed that foot. Crash? Oh. Maybe? Yeah, crash. See if we lose any progress. Nacon. Naked spiders. Interesting game. Interesting company. $737. What is it now? $738. Doesn't look like we lost any progress. It would seem we're well okay. Where are we though? Oh, trying to jump up this. What a while ago. I probably could have jumped over that. Oh, smirt. This is a happy medium, honestly. Much we get shot in the foot as I'm entering the carriage again and have that crash me. It's a happy medium between being able to infinite sprint out outside of combat and being able to just free refill. Do the sprint. Cordelier Covenant. You were up to some shit.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Agent.
You lied to me, General. Now I know all about your machinations.
And what could you possibly think you know?
I know that you raised the National Guard for the sole purpose of taking command of it. There was nothing spontaneous about the uprising.
Do you have any evidence to support your accusations?
I do. I have the manifesto.
Bon sang.
Why resort to this manipulation?
You must understand.
I don't got nothing.
What I have done, I did for the good of the kingdom. I wanted to stop this massacre while protecting the Queen and the Dauphin. In the name of the people, Aegis. But an actual uprising of the people would have inevitably led to disaster. Only professional soldiers could.
Seems like this worked out a lot better.
Resistance.
Who were your accomplices?
My brothers in arms, the brave men of the Régiment de Saintonge, veterans of the American War, men who at the Battle of Yorktown brought an empire to its knees. Alas, we gravely underestimated the enemy's forces. We thought we would face an infantry supported by a handful of machines.
Not an infantry of machine?
Army of automats. It was unthinkable.
Some accuse you of harboring a lust for power. The circumstances were to your advantage.
These aspersions are all too familiar to me. But tell me, if I wanted the crown for myself, why did I not take it when I returned from America?
I don't know what the political stance was.
My command, and the people sang my praises with one voice. No, that makes no sense. Though I readily admit that I do believe I am worthy of fulfilling an important role for the Queen after her son is crowned.
Oh yeah?
Lieutenant General of the Kingdom, for example. Or even, if circumstance requires, the Regent.
He wants to perform a certain duty for the Queen, apparently.
I haven't left anything out.
I bet.
However, this truth, if it were made public, would play right into my enemy's hands. So I ask you not to reveal anything I've just told you. And to give me the manifesto.
It's too extreme. I'd rather not reveal it, but keep the manifesto. I guess we'll give him the manifesto. Take the Lafayette route.
J'ai entendu, General. Here.
Aegis, by doing this, you're not saving my honor. You're saving the future of the entire kingdom. Oh, and one more thing. Can you tell me where I can find
This guy's full of
my
shit.
contractor? The one who told you the rumors about me?
I cannot tell you anything, General.
Oh, no matter. I will not let this serpent continue to vilify me. I shall get redress for these aspersions in the end.
Do as you wish, General de Lafayette. Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Can I help you, Aegis?
The plan worked as we had hoped. My spirit left my body, and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Mon Dieu, 4 centuries? What a fearsome fate. Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yeah.
Yes, mon père. He claimed that I had been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Fare, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the anchor stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The anchor stone that keeps him in the in-between.
Cagliostro's got it.
But where could it be after all this time?
Cagliostro, however you're
Look
pronouncing
at this,
it.
mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis. The ancient chalice of Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone. It was entrusted to me by the parish priests, along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Goodbye, mon père.
Destroy his phylactery. That's a weird stone to have on the chalice.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us? An eternity of silence and solitude?
Don't seem that bad.
It's just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Oh, this man's lost his religion.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
Be grunting with effort for like you're not a robot. France become human going on here, I suppose.
Dieu nous garde.
Bye, soul.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light! I shall become one with it!
Et cum haec dixis et videntibus illis elevatus est.
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
No.
You are mistaken.
No time for
What
that.
we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles.
I don't know about that.
From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
That is all well and good, Monseigneur. Alas, I will not be able to...
Thought he was just gonna be like, that's all.
For there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At a moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
Seems reasonable, honestly. Monsieur Marat.
Monsieur Marat.
Oh, he's here.
I'm surprised to find you here.
It seems like a bad idea.
Didn't you know? The Duke's allies are always impeccably.
What do you mean follow? We told him everybody was here.
That we have eyes and ears everywhere.
What do you want from me?
To tell you the truth,
What do you want from
I can't
me?
wait to hear what you've discovered about the matter at hand. And I was afraid you might leave me in the lurch. You can never be too cautious these days. That's why I decided it would be better for me to come to you.
Very limiting options, but if we're gonna keep going with the same theme,
Nothing
then
to indicate that the Marquis was involved in a conspiracy.
Come now.
we'll do with the Lafayette route for now.
You sure you're not leaving anything out?
Why do you assail this man so?
Because I will not permit things to go from bad to worse. I will not allow the Patriots who are now fighting our tyrant to suffer yet another oppressor. That's why, in the name of the French people, I ask you one last time, do you have any proof to give me?
Let me keep it. I already gave it away.
You must believe
Like,
me.
do you want to keep it as the only option?
There's no hope for us.
Which is funny because we already gave it away.
We will have either the King or Lafayette, one despot or another. In either case, my fate is sealed. I will soon join the Duke in exile, and I will abandon my beloved people to their doom. I have no other choice.
I never even met the Duke. If the Duke wanted me to support him, he should have came and shook my hand. I ain't voting for someone I never met. That shit out of here. Is that all the sub stories we had running? Side quests. Memory of Dauphin. But yeah, as of right now, no side quests, just this. Jean-Paul Marat. Alright, let's head out. Head out, head in. Bastille begin.
Take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path
No
will lead
turning
me
back.
straight to the Quartier du Temple.
I was looking for the weapon to swing at me, not his shoulder. This cave is pretty dark. Oh, they just went AFK. Need to be able to like aim for these mobs, some of them. Having a rough time of it. Revolutionary spirit. I can only assume those are worth more because I got them for the first time later, and they seem to be in locations that are kind of away like that. They need to rewrite the AI for the enemies in this game. That alone, I think, would make it a much better game. Not expecting that. He said later, nerd. Still alive down there somewhere? Dude, don't slide off. Can't be intended. Oh, there's a grapple point though, is there? Where'd it go? I saw it for a second. Oh, was the one down below that I saw? I guess this is not a way to go. It does want me going up here. Strange lack of path, though. I guess it's just that. Oh my god, there's an invisible wall. If this was the intended jumping spot, there wouldn't be so many invisible walls and shit. One would hope, so it must not be. But it looks like it is. So many grenades. I wonder how many I have. "23 cobblestones? I have less of these than I thought I did. Still quite a bit, like 27 frost grenades and stuff. They don't do that thing where you can only carry a limited number in this game. Temple cellars. Run faster, damn you! Oh my god, the most delayed. Does like a spin move before it swings every time. Any point to this room? I guess there's some loot. Some loot. Where we came down from, right? Or is this where we came down? They look so samey. Bronzy. Oh. Oh. Oh, we crashed. Is that the first time we ran into like a random loading screen like that in this game? I think it's the first time they've had a loading screen like that. Interesting. Go to the Bastille. Bastille.
There's no turning back. From now on, I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
No ride. Lame. We got a garden though? Oh my god, these stairs are not letting me do anything. Actually, I didn't even rest in that thing, did I? I'll have all my heals. Still only 3 heals too, so there must be like lots of exploring that I did not do. Oh, I wonder if there's anything in the boutique. What are these for? This device triggers a preset function that allows area. Oh, this is the thing I was looking for. The disassembly token and the carriage token is a homeward bone. At least now I know what they're for. Nothing we care about, but carriage token is a homeward bone. Kind of makes sense. The naming style, that is. Those don't open from this side. Is that a spider? Oh, those spiders with more HP. I can't fucking move. Can't fucking move. From General de Villedieu, Capitaine Roque. As I have not been informed of the incidents you report, I have no further instructions to give you. In the name of the king, I order you to keep your troops in the fortress of the temple, and I assure you there is more to fear from the masses than from the mechanical battalions of His Majesty's army. I don't know about that. Seems questionable. One had a lot of stance, actually. Don't trust it. What do we think? Invisible wall? Oh god. I was talking about over there above the spiked fence. I didn't mean like right here, invisible wall. Both. Well, to be fair, it's too early to say if it's both. Combat music is way too over the top intense. I still stand by that statement. There's like no build up. Not every combat is that crazy intense, you know? Where's the thing that I dropped? That was the biggest wind-up of all time, goddamn. You can do the same, bud. Big wind-ups for me. It like teleported me to the end of his stick. Not even in a lewd way. Curious. Oh, you already seen us. Which one's the electricity one? There's that, which is frost, I think, or is that electric? I don't know. Module key, nice. That's the fire, and then that is the frost. Trying to figure something out here, guys. Stop hitting me. Have all gone in a circle? I sure have. That's the electric one. Alright, well. Yeesh. Frost resistance, I guess. Essence of the warrior. Shake its hand. We still getting like 4 damage? Yeah. Still on agility then. Just send it all into agility. It's a lot of poultry to waste. It's unfortunate. The Marais Canal. What? Oh, that's why I don't have like 40 and 50 of all of them. They started dropping another level of them, the grenades and stuff. I forgot to boot that. Was I meant to fall down here? Is that a pile of bones or just ash? Just ash from the wood. Bones. Trying to make horror music at me. That one was new, wasn't it? I remember seeing that one before anyways. The poppy one. The pogo stick. Oh, that's short range even with the rifle. The big charged up on his short range even when it's the rifle. No Ted. No Teds allowed. So many dead people in this game. Rooftops. I'm like waiting for him to do something, so I'm just giving it a couple taps. And then it's just so often they just don't. Critical repair module. That do. Module allows critical attacks to restore a significant amount of health. Oh. That seems alright. Not enough to put it in the place of any of these, though. Knock me out of the sky. Oh, that took up way more than I thought of that. To the Marquise's visitors. Alerted by the desperate cries, we, citizens Armand and Palmont, went to aid of Madame Covette in her miserable hovel. After chasing off her attacker, we found the poor woman in an alarming state. We took her to safety in the adjoining courtyard and then sealed it off. Faced with the automaton threat, it was with heavy heart that we decided to leave the temple quarter. We implore you, whom Providence has brought here, not to abandon her. Wait, what? They did, though? How come you guys abandoned her? Take her with you. Take her with you! I think I know where this is. Body check. Body check. This is where we entered this area from? Not quite. Everything's on fire, dude. Can't be good, right? I do like marshmallows and all, but still. What is that, a light fixture? What is that? It's fancy. I want one.
Mes compagnons, my dear friends, I don't deserve to outlive them.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to deal with it.
What are you blaming yourself for, monsieur?
No! Get back! Assassin!
I'm not your enemy. My only aim is to defeat the royal army.
Why should I believe you?
Why should I care if you believe me?
Maybe you're truly not one of them.
I mean, this is a solid wall, too. Like, how's he seeing this? Is there like an eye hole? No, no eye holes.
What is this chaos?
Oh,
What disaster
I
has
could have been
befallen
re-talking to
the
people
Place
afterwards, huh?
That's where we, loyal patriots, had gathered. A band of brave souls armed with what paltry weapons we could find. A few old sabers, some rusty muskets. That's all we needed to stop the enemy's advance.
Bet.
Alas, the tyrant riposted from the heights of the Bastille. His cannons tore us to shreds. I could only flee while my comrades fell as heroes for our nation. What's the point of surviving if you must bend the knee to a bloodthirsty despot?
Does he let you play video games at least? It could be alright. Better than being on fire. Clash Royale. #1 victory. Clash Royale. I think we must be getting fairly close to the end of the game now. I mean, they did say there's no turning back not too long ago.
What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannonballs.
Well, that's unfortunate. Campagna. The fatal hour has come. The tyrant's army has destroyed our ranks. There's no longer any doubt about its superiority. In the moment the last soldier falls, the death machines will turn their weapons on the unarmed innocents. But we still have a chance. Let us gather our forces in the Place Royale and march on La Bastille. We shall take the fortress. Let us offer an impregnable refuge to children, women, and the elderly. Let us raise the drawbridge and seize the artillery. This will allow us to defeat the mechanical horde. Speaking of those cannonballs, I guess I didn't actually finish that quest. I was like looking around for quests that were up, but maybe not. Oh shit. The spear was already behind me, but it like picked me up and pushed me back further. Kind of funny. Where even am I? The once every 25 hours you die in this game, you're like, where the fuck even was I? Looks like it wasn't that far because I just opened a shortcut. Where's this spooter at? Aw. Greedy. Greedy. Was it this way? Pretty sure we could squeeze through there. This automat is pretty slim. Let me in! Wrong button. Jumped over one spin. Fight or flight. That's the one where you're on low HP, I think. Oh, it's very delayed. That's some tracking, sir. Good job. Nothing. Open sesame seeds. Which direction was the guy guarding? I thought it was that way. Oh, there's like a big open path I didn't go down. Oh, I thought this was the way back that I just opened up. Is it? It is. Must be over here then. Is this door? No, wait, this is how I got in the first place. That's how I got in the first place. The archer was down there, so he must have been off down this way somewhere. But no, that's the shortcut. Oh, right, you have to keep it on. Oh, it was the direction that the guy was shooting from. Weird. Oh. Going down. You're going down, Lebowski. Probably gonna be more agility again. It was trying to get into the right position. Funny. Ooh, only +3, but the next one's +4. Is it 22,000? Let's get it right now. Agility. Long infusion, fulmination, critical repair, significant amount. Significant physical damage and impact when H is low, at its lowest health. I'm not quite sure what that means. Immobilization. Wonder if that's like the last 100 HP line there on the bottom left. Pardon me, a triple sneezer this time. Coming up in the world. Hey Dave, how come your mom lets you have 3 sneezes? Assuming more than just this guy, I assume. Oh shit, that's a different guy. Those special abilities are kind of overpowered. Oh nice, grats. So we're going over this way, probably. Nope. Apparently we can't get over this log. We are meant to go down there, though.
I will have to go through the moat to get into the Bastille.
Seems that way. I like that chest bump thing. The chest bump thing is funny. Bastille sewers. Is this where I want to be going? No. So let's check it out first. This isn't what I think it is it? No. Don't shoot me. Rude. New starter class? Not going New Game Plus. There's like a well over there. Well. You're gonna do New Game Plus, but you're gonna try a different starter class first? That's a lot of playing this game. Must have enjoyed it. There's the path backwards. Feels like there's a lot of shortcuts in this game for how little danger there is of dying most of the time. I guess they have so many shortcuts since they have so few campfires. Oh, I got a counter and hit at the same time. Lol. I feel like if you had a bunch of points in whatever the stat is that gives plus elemental affliction, gate is locked. Great. You would just like debuff things constantly with these abilities. Is that guy still alive up there? Oh no, he's down. The chest bump cracks me up. It's like stuck behind him. Get her. Ah. I don't know why I decided the snake person's a her. So it's like also opt to make snake people female snakes. Because some people have a thing for female snake people. I'm sure some people have a thing for male snake people too. Snake people in general. I know for a fact people have a thing for dragons. Reddit is weird. Is that the key I need, possibly? What is das?
That's enough, Monsieur le Comte. My assistants and I are exhausted. We're not grave diggers, à la fin.
Oh, I understand. The task you have been given does not please you.
He's gonna turn this guy into he's gonna turn this guy into an automaton too.
My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century, and you cannot ignore what it has cost us. I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish. Since this is the case, you will have a more prestigious assignment starting today.
Uh-huh.
Was there anything else?
What about my assistants? Will they come with me?
Unfortunately not, mon ami. But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate again.
Dang. Kill all the assistants and turn this guy into an automaton. Bodyguard. I played what was it, the whatever starting class starts with the fans, I guess is what I took the first time here. I played the Wolverine class. I actually don't remember what the names of the classes are already. It's so soon that I've already forgotten what the names of the classes are. I need a key. Grand Bastion. New area. Oh. Yeeted. Boop. Get him with the Superman smash. Grand Bastion. Big ol' invisible wall. Well, looks like maybe I don't need a key to get in the basement, or at least not for the progression. Oh no! It like interrupted my air juggle. Touching that. Unfortunate. What did you do your first playthrough as? What class is that one? Was it the bodyguard you played through as? That's what you mean by you played as? The cells.
Alex! Par pitié! Au nom du ciel!
Ooh, sturdy iron key.
I'm listening, monsieur.
They abandoned me.
The jailer? Shit. They planned Steelrising since Warcraft 3.
Another living soul. I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I have nothing to give you, monsieur.
If that's true, then they dare take me.
Wonder if this is I'm using this key down in the or maybe I'm using it right here. Governor's office. Yoink. What the hell? And he dies so fast now. On the orders of the General Staff, the gunpowder from Marsangi will be stored in the old underground gunpowder depot. How about a key for the old underground? Oh, there you go. Let's go do that really quick before we forgets about it. I feel like these mobs have very little scripting to deal with situations at all. Where is that jail cell place I went? Or underground place? Or rather. Oh shit. Not where I meant to go. This is the underground to let me in. This isn't the underground gunpowder storage area place thing. More grenades I'll never use. Oh yeah, brother. Here we go. Somewhere in here.
The gunpowder is here. What shall I do with it? Destroy it and spare Paris another disaster? Or ensure that the Marquis de Lafayette will be able to use it?
We have to go all in on the Lafayette ending just because. The Requiem Mallet.
The city has seen enough destruction.
Oh. Oops. Dunked. Totally intentional, I swear. Too early. Oh shit. Where'd this guy even come from? Didn't I clear the mode already? Not getting the air in time. Oh, that tracking, goddamn. You've been caught on nothing again. Yeah, I thought I had already cleared the moat. I guess not. Ah, went too early. What the hell am I doing? Oh shit. You don't you don't get that kind of distance with the gun. Oh no, we're falling forever. Oh, we're almost off. We're almost off. This is what it means to slide off the edge. Last time this happened, we got off fairly quickly. Alright, what will the result of that be? There he is. Since you quite far back when you put out in this game. Kind of anti-speedrunner meme or something. Good thing I tried to shoot those boxes. Otherwise, oh god, it's not gonna make it. Otherwise, I would have done the same thing. End up in the exact same spot because I had the gun out. Still done it wrong. Ooh, there's a chest here. Guess we did it right after all. Frost resistance. Okay. Oh, hi. Dang, that was a fast reaction, actually. Fast traction by the standards of the enemies in this game anyways. I was like, hey, they actually tried. We got something. Gilded key. Zephyr. Oh. There you go. Boreas wheel? It's blood of ice. The Boreas wheel generates an elemental ice whirlwind that sweeps away enemies within range.
Monsieur le Comte! Monsieur le Comte, are you there? The prisoners, they're suffering.
Of course they are. They're prisoners. Not exactly a Norwegian prison with college included here.
What is the meaning of this?
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you Gouverneur de la Bastille. Do you realize what an honor this is?
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once.
There's only the one machine, actually.
Listen to my voice, mon ami. Nothing but my voice.
Unfortunate for that guy. Oh, nice painting. Lol. Wrong person. Sir? I'm like, poke, do something. Mr. Robot, sir? Are you okay? Upper readout. Well, it's quite the spin, actually. Aw, the second swing gets you. When you do it like that. Cannon. I want to shoot the cannon. What am I doing from here? It's back across on the other side of the fire right there. So. Oh, finally another heal. You can grip onto this.
So this is the jailer the king has chosen to guard Monsieur de Vaucanson and protect the secret of his automats. This shows how important this particular prisoner is to him.
Oh my god, what the hell? He's a hockey clock. You're a strange feller. They did say he looked like a guillotine. A lot of frost involved in this guy. Ah. Trying to dodge to the side. If anything, I'd have to dodge through it. That was strange, though. Oh, grab attack. Am I gonna get killed from 100%? Wait, did max at my max HP though? Shit. Oh, it still got me. I guess the thing comes back down first. Oh, psh. What hit me? Oh, shit. Apparently, just touching that frost effect on the ground is like insane. Which is kind of silly. I think I'm gonna die. Didn't realize you couldn't even walk on the ice. I'm Canadian, man. I walk on ice every day. It's magical ice, Dave. Yeah. Cell key. Why can't I move? Oh, because I'm frozen? Lol. Grade 3 endurance module. Orichalcums. We do like some orichalcums. Get up, buddy.
No. I haven't found all the echoes.
Huh? Echoes? Is there more executioners? Dungyan. Should be enough for 2 points there, right? Surely. Oh. I didn't know the stats capped. Interesting. Ah yes, my perfect build of 1 elemental alchemy, 4 engineering, 5 durability, 6 vigor, and 20 agility. Critical hit multiplier, obviously, is the way to go. If I want more damage. Only way to get more damage at this point, I guess. How much is this? Just gonna drop in the 28k real quick. What does it give besides critical hit? It gives more endurance as well. Nothing else. There's affliction multiplier. And it gives armor. Critical hit multiplier is the only way to get damage, though. For my current build. Well, on my main weapon. Hello? Who this? Is this the guy?
Monsieur.
C'est toi? Oh, that was tonight, mon enfant.
He's not in the best estates.
Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
A cool machine.
Stay calm.
Not to be confused with a cold machine.
Well, Ludia, what has Cagliostro told you? Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
No. I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath.
Have an aspirin and a nap, dude.
Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, the wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity. I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro, souls snatched from their eternal rest like water from a well. I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
It's not too late to stop the massacre.
Yeah, it looked like it was a little bit too late outside, being honest.
You must...
Yeah, tell me what to do.
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them. The king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs. Take my hand.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Father.
No, no, ma pauvre enfant. I am not your father. No more than you are, Athenais. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul.
He dropped his hand hard.
Want to die without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you. In the name of her love for you. I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Ma fille. I shall never see her darling face again. Ma petite. You must set her free. Bring her back into the light. The light.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur.
Rest in pepperonis. Return to the Covenant. Oh, I thought we were cut off from going back there. Oh, what the hell is this? Some Geppetto-ass memories for us.
No! Papa! Have you lost your mind?
Bon sang, my daughter, will you never listen? This machine belongs to the king now, vous le savez. There's nothing I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenais. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Sewers. Sewers again.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine.
What are
As
you
soon
even
as I
talking
on dry
about?
land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they'll...
For a second there, I thought I broke it by boarding the boat while I was still technically floating in the air on the indivisible wall. Everybody dead? Why is this being so dramatic here? Oh no, stay alive. What up?
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Juste ciel. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène. Ce pauvre Eugène. I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No, nothing.
Not really true.
We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil the King's plans. The time has come for us to put ourselves at her service.
Not so fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into anything. You'd have to be mad to want to be part of the battle to come. Those who agree to take part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared the way. As for you, Madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the Queen, but I found the area around the North Wing to be particularly empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the automats have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, Monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, Madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains to be done in Paris. And what's more, you demand my help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you.
Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
Pour la nation et pour le royaume.
That guy's voice actor sounds familiar from the older Baldur's Gates. I can go outside. Does that mean I can do side quests? Do I have any side quests? I flooded the gunpowder, bud.
General Lafayette.
Do you need help, Agent?
Oh.
Goodbye, General. And
Oh. There he is. It said tell the general or the guy, but that's just a placeholder. And then you need to tell the one that you actually did it.
Did you do what needed to be done?
Yeah.
yes. There is nothing more to fear from it.
What do you mean, nothing more to fear from it?
It's all washed up.
Where the powder was stored.
Bon sang! Lavoisier! Why did you put our fate in the hands of a cursed machine?
This machine, as you say, just saved you from certain annihilation.
No, you have rendered us impotent.
Pretty sure you were impotent to begin with, bud.
Get a hold of yourself.
Mon Dieu! Everything I attempt seems doomed to fail.
Maybe you should try harder.
We no longer have any chance of winning this war.
Please, calm yourself. What you fear is the loss of your own personal interests. Everyone here is convinced of this. Goodbye, Citoyen Lavoisier. And down with despotism.
Oh my god, he was so red there for a second. I think it was just the way the light was shining on him, but he was so red. In memory of Dauphin, having sent her message, I just now waiting for the Queen to give her new instructions. Being with it, she has already started well, keeping an eye out for new clues as to the circumstances surrounding the Dauphin's death. What's the echoes? This is what they were saying. Oh, you need to find all the echoes in order to get the thing out of that chest, and that's what it is. I see. We haven't found all the echoes of Athenais yet, and that's why we can't open that one, the executioner there. We'll probably get hints about Dauphin when we go to Versailles. Because that's supposed to be where they're being kept right now anyways. There's not a minute to lose. We must rescue the children from the Orleanists if there's still time. Oh, if I could get my hands on that rat, Marat, I'd find a way to make him talk, believe me. Believe me. St. Cloud? What's that? Return to St. Cloud. Side quest. St. Cloud. Return to St. Cloud. That's to talk to the queen again, I guess. That's where the queen was, right? Before we go to Versailles. Get it. So many alchemical vials, huh? Il monsieur. You'd think. How about this? Invisible wall? I'd say the odds are invisible. Actually, that's not where I want to go anyways, because that's where we've been, so probably no invisible wall. Boop. Romas Partisan. Oh, hi there. Unstable Lumberer. Oh. Shit. Another module key. Nice. The parry weapon feels pretty satisfying. A lot of abilities and stuff too, it's kind of interesting. Oh, that was this kit? I saw those candles, and I swear to God, in my head I was like, is that a paratoad? I gotta pull the monster over here and hit the paratoad on him. Too many games on the brains. Old key. Whoop. Oh, I'm supposed to go back across the river anyways. Alright, now we'll see if there's an invisible wall here. That was less of an invisible wall and more of a visible lamp. Wasn't quite high enough. I guess I'll just run back around. The pier. The pier has been pressured. Parry on parry on parry. Oh, let's travel to Paris. Travel to Paris? Parry on parry on parry. Shit. Is there any other Souls like where you could get parried and then parry their parry? I find it comical. I mean obviously there is, because there's Metal Gear Rising. It's not a Souls like though, but the Jetstream Sam fight. Efficient ventilation. Oh, he's big old second swing. It's just slow. Guy was alive. He was alive, just slow as shit. Oh, there it is. Took so long for the loot to pop up that I thought I didn't get it. Don't really need to be killing everything. I just ran down here to open the gate and left. Got these das. That one looks like it was low level from when you're here earlier in the game. Perhaps. Block it. That one too. So is this the right way? No. Oh, shit. La Grande Fontaine. I see. Is there something... Come up here in a second. Is there something about this fountain? No, it looks like a gate that opens from the other side, probably. I'll worry about it later. Oh. So much for countering the counter. He like runs up and then stops and waits. Module key, we like those. Oh, hi.
You called, madame? Aegis, thank heavens you're here. We're under siege. In the courtyard. One of the king's creatures. It seems determined to destroy the chateau walls. It's as if it came here for us.
I mean, who else would it have come here for?
It will lead you to the courtyard. Hurry. Our lives are in your hands.
Your lives are in my cold robotic hands. This is probably that gate that I saw before that I was like, yeah, it looks like. Oh, it's blocked from that side. Oh. Used up all the stuff. Yeah. Unlock. I still haven't used that thing that gives me another heal. It's like it doesn't matter, you have infinite heals in this game anyways. Some of the heals are just slower than others. Not infinite, but might as well be. Is that the friend we need to beat up? The way he hit me before he even started coming back down. Why are you flailing around so randomly? Why are you monkeying about? The attacks don't look like attacks is the problem here. Because they're so slow that it's like, it just looks like movement. Yeah, see what I mean? What are you doing?
My queen, don't!
Run, madame!
Artemisa, that thing, it's staring at you.
The dumbass backhand they gave to our character there cracked me up, obviously.
You're safe, madame.
Mon Dieu. Aegis. Why did this abomination attack us?
I do not know, madame.
Bon sang. Have you lost your mind? The king wants us dead and has sent this unholy creature after us. His madness knows no bounds. There isn't a single subject in the kingdom that he does not see as his mortal enemy. Not even his wife. What fate does he have in store for your children? Oh, he would never. Fine. Play blind and deaf as long as you like, Antonia. As for me, I won't let that demon commit one more crime.
Gabrielle, no! I order you not to. Leave us, Aegis. I must speak privately with Madame de Polignac.
Very well, madame.
Was she gonna go assassinate the king? Do it? Seems like a good plan to me. Critical damage. Ooh. that does what I think it does. Also, is that it for the side quest then? No quests. We didn't get all the echoes yet. Anyways, let's go to the main quest. The fast way out. Just hanging out there by themselves. Those poor forgotten enemies. Checkmate. Critical repair. Module increases the critical hit multiplier for each point invested in agility. So that's all. Oh my god. It's 100% extra critical damage modifier? Weird. Health, flame resistance, stable charging, efficient charging, will to live, fulmination, swiftness. Air flight, ventilation. Oh, also some healing. Even deeper? Oh, it's only giving me 0.04 actually. Now it's time to probably get something else. The 0.04 doesn't feel like enough after I just got that 1.0. 270% damage crit strikes. Oh, it's 2.66 right now. But that's fine. Affliction multiplier here, health modifier here, and balance as well. Right. Versailles. Enter the royal domain. Once you arrive in Versailles, you will no longer be able to travel to other levels with the carriage, and you will not be able to complete any side quests in progress. Side quests are all done though, right? I don't know if there's any missable side quests. Before we head to Versailles, I'm quickly going to use the bathroom though. Seems like a good time to refill, get some water. It's interesting that this game has two separate times where it lets you know, hey, if you proceed, there's no turning back. This one's like a system message, though, compared to the other one, so... yeah, let's go. Wow.
Here we are, Versailles. I feel a new flame burning inside me. A force that compels me to make my way into the heart of the palace. Athenais.
1 second. 1 second, be right back. Are we good? Let's see. To the heart of the palace, you say? Long, long mail. That was reminding me of, obviously. Oh. I got hit by the invisible wall beneath them. Oop. Yeesh. Did they change the AI? Or is that just because they're always like a little bit better when they're together? Oh shit. Like actually aggro sometimes. Oh, that direction was a weird way for it to dodge. Given the input. Forgot to upgrade the burette again. What are we saying here? From the other side, probably? Okay. It did its little backpedal thing they do sometimes.
General de Lafayette told me to go this way to enter the gardens, but how could he have managed to make it out alive?
Maybe he's a agent of the king after all. Multiplier is big. Oh shit, where'd the frost come from? Oh, it's from regenerating stam too much. It's funny. Someone just bugged or what? Statue thing. Okay, where's the barrette? Must be a bunch of catalysts I'm missing. I mean, I've only upgraded, including that one, the number of heals I get twice now. Your PlayStation 5 was pixelated? Oh, it was pixelated. What's the Warriors? Wait, is this backwards I've just gone? This is backwards I've just gone. Oh, it's a oh, it was like a movie was pixelated on PlayStation 5. That's odd. Oh. I know the one you're talking about now. The Warriors, yeah. Warriors, come out and play. Honestly, if there was a game called Just the Warriors, I would assume it's like some kind of mobile game where you pay to be better than everybody else and beat the shit out of them. I didn't know there was a movie game for the Warriors. That's interesting. Is it any good? Was it just pixelated because it's old as shit? How long ago did this video game come out? It's been 84 years. Oh shit, that reached me. Much bopping to be done. It's a dog fight. Is that a bird cage? Oh shit, that hit me. Damn. That a real chest? Open it up. Give me all your shit. You're really not there. Like, you're really not staggerable yet? Jeez. Dang. The wind up was long. The mob type always has a long wind up. Was this a dead end? No. It's almost like a little bit of a maze. Hmm.
The Petit Trianon is at the end of this path.
Petit
I
Trianon.
cannot get to it. I'll have to enter the labyrinth.
Where this? Where is this? I don't know. Somewhere. Have to enter the labyrinth, you say? Oh, you got me. You really got me going. You got me so I'm on fire. We can't enter here. We need to go in through the labyrinth, is what you're telling me. And that is this maze over here? Dauphin's Labyrinth. Oh, I got interrupted mid-hit. Rude. Oh shit, that reached me, what the hell? Oh no, is it actually a maze? Oh no. I was like, surely if I'm behind it, it'll be safe. Nah, behind is not safe. My behind is not safe. Oh, they censored the pee-pee. Hey. I'll go around the corner first, just cause. Hey, yeah. The cisterns. And then back into the labyrinth. This might actually be a little bit of a maze. I honestly thought it was dead. The hell is this? Oh, something. Ooh. We found our way to something. Shit. What the hell? Oh, things are coming alive. Well. Another module key. This guy came alive and just kind of chilled. My head got stuck in the wall, I guess. Are they blind? I guess that's what it is. Another one. Oh, I had 5,500. I had 55,000. All right, so we have maxed agility. We have 10 vigor. Now it's going to 0.04. I think we said we were going there mainly for the balance. There's armor and affliction multiplier here, though. That's pretty cool. Affliction multiplier 0.06. Oh, our gun. Our gun is still something we use once every other hour, so might as well upgrade the stats for the gun. Bosque d'Apollon. One of these times there will be a statue that's trying to come to life, I swear.
Our plan is foolproof. Monsieur Cléry will be waiting for you at Gros Caillou at the appointed time. But I warn you, do not be late.
Don't worry, monsieur. I will not fail you.
Very well. As for the rest, everything is explained in this letter. Mesdames, the die is cast. In a week, God willing, you will be in Vienna, and the children under the Emperor's protection.
Quiet, someone is coming. Monsieur, you must leave. Your Grace.
Monsieur, to what do we owe this honor?
Mesdames, we are in grave danger. In Paris, the people are up in arms. I've been informed that the rebels are marching on the palace.
What do you mean?
There is no need to be alarmed. You are to be taken to Saint-Cloud and placed under competent protection. Have your people prepare your things. You will leave Versailles in an hour.
Good heavens, my queen. How will I get to the children?
Oh mon Dieu. All is lost.
This has only just begun, and it's only just begun, and I've already given up. That's what she just said. Labris and Francisca. Interesting. Special move, shield. Okay, sure. It's a power agility weapon. Really high impact. Oh, you're all over here.
Aegis, here you are at last. You've come at just the right time. Madame, go and find the children. We must get going.
No, no. We can't. I can't.
Can't what?
The children here? At the Petit Trianon?
Yes, they are upstairs in the Queen's room.
General, you and I both know what is coming. You must take them to safety post-haste.
No, I will not leave without Gabrielle.
Madame de Polignac. What happened to her?
He went to go try to assassinate the king.
Will not come within 100 paces.
The king's orders, no doubt. He wants to protect his family from his own automats.
Sadly, Gabrielle got it into her head to explore the area to gauge the size of the enemy forces.
Fucking why?
Fool. She left so heedlessly that she was captured before our eyes, and we couldn't do anything to help her.
Where did the automats take her?
They went towards the palace.
Run and get the children. They must not remain at Versailles any longer.
Have no fear, Madame. I will take you to a place where all three of you will be safe.
I will help Madame de Polignac.
Dieu te vienne en aide. You are her only hope.
Don't delay, Aegis. Our companions are ready to take the palace as soon as you have destroyed its protectors. I will join you when I have fulfilled my commitment to Her Majesty.
Oh, he's gonna go fulfill his commitment, is he? What a guy.
Something has changed. The bond that tied me to the Queen. The force that compelled me to protect her.
Gone?
It's gone. It's been broken.
Oh, does that mean the Queen's no longer a target for protection, according to the king? Oh, I didn't have any spam. Too much jumping, I guess. Wait, he's gonna let me sneak up on it, maybe? Hmm. I had to like move out into the way of the attack just to make sure it hit me in a parryable manner. I gotta start getting more used to doing that in like all Souls likes. Standing directly in the path of something in a way that makes sense so I don't get clipped by a goofy hitbox. And the main hitbox comes after me. He's a lumberjack and he's not okay. We got a backup band. Look at us go. Oh, look, oh my god. That high kick. Can you believe it? I mean, it's pretty impressive to make a robot that can do this in 1700s.
The key. I gave it to you earlier.
Oh no.
It's no matter. Once again, we were treated to a charming show.
Oh, it was much more than that, Monsieur de Vaucanson. This automat is a masterpiece. A mechanical marvel.
True.
It could do much more than dance, ne croyez-vous pas?
It can dance and sing. Defeat the automat in the marble courtyard. Is that over here? Is that key for this gate? No, because there's spears in the way. Little picnic setup. Delicious. So the key was for this? Oh yeah. The chateau key. What are these exactly? Goofy. Goofy is what they are. Or I can sneak around behind that one for the hell of it. How's your vision, sir? Right? Cool. If you get them from behind there, they always do that same, like, over-the-shoulder backwards attack. That's pretty reliable parry. Back into the lab. Bosquet du Théâtre. No enemies. Except myself. Nope. Like hiding in the grass like an actual predator. I see a chest. Give it. Give it. Oh, sublimator. Pass the Lavoisier. No more chests. This poor thing died up on a hill. I mean, it's kind of annoying that it got on the hill to begin with. We're going down that way? Probably, but check out this side first. Many dogs. What do we got here? Oh, another module key. Nice. Worth coming to check out this little corner then. Orangerie. And missed with the first hit. What were you guarding, sir? Module key? That'd be neat. Bismuth. What are you guarding? None of your bismuth. Wait, are both sides open? Gate's probably also open there, or if not, get across this way. Sprint mechanic has certainly grown on me. I don't even know if you call it a sprint mechanic. I'm treating it that way. Palais Royal. One more key to get the last module Scott upgraded. This was what resistance is? And damage for the gun. Balance here. Get impact here. Not that we care about impact. Health? Balance? I don't feel like we need any more health though. I don't really ever actually use the gun. Oh shit. See weapon B. It's only +3 anyways, really. I don't really care about anything except for vigor and agility, I guess. Even if it is 0.04 on the crit damage. .04 is still more than 0. If I could put more than 20 points in agility, I'd probably be doing it.
Someone is expecting me. I can feel it. I must prepare for the worst.
Climb down. Hey, there's a... What? Oh, this is just opening a shortcut. While I'm here, though... Alright, you have to keep it equipped. Oh. I guess I have a way to get in now? Notice. Oh shit, my gun's equipped. Lol. Do I have the stuff to repair that? What happened? Lever's broken, yeah, I know. Maybe I was able to get to it from the other side over here? On that path I just opened? Because this was just a shortcut back to start. What's this?
Madame, the Estates General brandish the threat of rebellion. There is plotting afoot. They are stirring up the populace. Worse, they are making pacts. A number of representatives of the nobility and the clergy have taken up the cause of the Third Estate. As for my army...
What a boot your army?
There is not a man among them I can trust. That is why I have made new arrangements for you. From now on, the Swiss Guard will no longer be protecting you.
Then who will, my love?
Take a look for yourself. Be assured you are in sturdier hands.
Whatever do you mean?
Isn't that Cloutier? Monsieur Vaucanson's dancing doll?
Appearances can be deceiving, mesdames. The Count has made extraordinary improvements to this automat.
Aegis, this is Her Majesty the Queen. You are now to serve her. Make sure no harm comes to her and obey the orders she will give you.
Madame, I am at your service.
Bartolessa? He can speak. This makes no sense. This is sorcery.
Yeah, I mean, literally kind of is a bit of sorceress. I mean, it's a bit of science, bit of sorcery. Bit of souls of the damned.
Will soon be made known to the entire world.
Lockmaker's key. There it is. I just wanted to make sure you got the whatchamacallit first. The flashback. Memory. Does it pull the... Oh yeah, I see. Oh. Don't trust y'all. Chateau Courtyard. I'm gonna fight. Oh. It's like a peacock looking. Clothing is like trying to follow the slow motion. It's kind of funny. What do you got? Huh. I tried to go sideways, but it said nah. Oh shit. Thought I was above it. No stamina. Just parry it, forehead. Shit. Why am I so close? I couldn't even parry it because it missed me. I need to kill it with a parry, in case everyone's wondering what the stupid shit I'm doing is. Is it funny that I was getting more parries when I was being aggressive than when I was just waiting for the parry? I feel like King was the wrong target to go after there. Oh, there we go. Oh, she is arresting him. Go after Cagliostro, idiot. Did you bring handcuffs? What the hell are you doing?
You are not my master, tyrant. You never were.
I am quite happy to concede this point, but what about the Count? Have you forgotten that he gave you life and whispered the order that animates you? Look how he runs, the coward. Do you understand what he has in mind? La pauvre enfant, sleeping so sweetly. She won't be dreaming for long now.
Right? How did you not realize that that was immediately what he's gonna do? If you're coming for him, all he has to do is wake her up and you stop moving, right?
The time has come to set you free, Aegis. This whore's soul has poisoned your cogs for too long.
Yeesh.
Adieu, sad puppet.
Taking his damn time. Got monologued and then posed instead of just stabbing her in the heart.
The sun is rising.
He had every opportunity to do that. He must have some other plan.
Too long. The beauty of this world longs for you, just as you long for its light. For you are like the flowers that open in the morning. I know you, mon ami. We loved each other. Vous en souvient-il? You gave me your heart. So please, let me give you mine today.
I feel like she should have killed the Count before she woke this girl up.
Vive heureuse, Athenais. For it is happily that I leave this world.
This way, monsieur.
What are we loading? This is a weird time for a load screen. You loading the ending credits? Maybe
Monsieur,
we're in purgatory.
We have the king. It is now up to us to wield his scepter. In this trying time, crucial decisions must be made without delay.
First and foremost, we must take back Paris.
And how do we do that, mon Dieu? There are automats everywhere, and they are constantly regenerated by their crimes.
My strategy is the only viable solution. Monsieur Laclos cannonballs filled with vitriol.
Right.
And where will we find the means to carry out your plan?
The city of Versailles is full of ateliers and shops. Moreover, as far as we have been able to see, the King's army has barely been deployed there. And it will not be too risky to look around.
Very well. Now, regaining control of Paris depends on our combined efforts.
Mais ensuite, once peace has been restored, what of the kingdom?
This is indeed a crucial issue. Leaving the nation without a government would expose it to the greatest danger.
Worse, it would condemn it to civil war.
Eh bien quoi, monsieur? Can you not govern together?
Unfortunately, the disagreements that divide our assembly run far too deep. That which we can agree is that we have been given a chance to choose the person who shall succeed the tyrant.
I claim this honor.
Excuse me? For what reason, je vous prie?
Enfin, simply consider the arguments for it.
Speak, Monsieur le Marquis. You have our full attention.
To begin with, I rescued the Dauphin from his father's clutches and ensured the dynasty's stability. The child will reign as Henri V. We will appoint someone with great wisdom to act as regent until he comes of age.
Fie. The people do not need a crowned...
His eyes at the end.
Yes, they do. Now more than ever before. Once the Assembly has adopted a constitution, the people will welcome a sovereign who will protect it.
A king and a constitution, like oil and water.
Go on, Monsieur le Marquis.
Monsieur, I rest my case.
Very well. Monsieur, we must now make our decision. May each of us respect this decision, and set aside our personal interests for the sake of peace and the common good. Who among you approves the appointment of the Marquis de Lafayette?
Oh, it's the old king. Why has he got a smile on his face?
The court bows before the Marquis de Lafayette, Lieutenant Général du Royaume.
Louis de Bourbon, former King of France, in the name of King Henri, fifth of his name, in light of the innumerable crimes of which you have been found guilty, this extraordinary royal court sentences you to the ultimate atonement. The sentence will be carried out on the hour. In its great mercy, the court will now hear your last words.
My loyal subjects, since you must lead a lamb to the altar, since you must offer a sacrifice to this new France that you intend to found, I will be that sacrifice. How dreadful this world is, where beauty is doomed to fade and flesh decays. I found no consolation in this world. I vainly thought I was giving our souls the gift of immortality beyond our mortal bodies. The Grim Reaper was my sworn enemy. Influenced by the most awful of men, I believed that the genius of machinery could overcome death itself. Alas, I have lost this fight.
See, what you should have made was, instead of automatons, you should have made ventilators. Ventilators can fight off death for a bit.
Even more than the crown was heavy for me to bear. I have suffered too long under the thumb of nature, which I despised. As a child, I saw my older brother die. I lost my father in the prime of his life, and then my mother, who was even younger. My beloved daughter did not live a year. As for my son, the first of my heirs, I unknowingly gave him to drink from a poisoned cup.
Unknowingly, huh?
I mourn the death of these poor souls daily. My
I don't know if I believe that.
not unite us of this I am
Maybe though.
For I, in my misery, have lost the soul.
Guy's speech is giving me existential dread.
Executioner, lay me down on this board of etude. I will sleep now. Sleep at last, and not to dream.
I haven't had a dream in a long time of it sleeping. Random thought. I don't know why that came to my head. I mean, I guess the beheading of a king is a big event, but this feels like a little bit drawn out for a post-game scene. Like, we don't really care about the king that much, do we? I guess I was expecting it to go on for a little bit longer after that, to be honest, so I was saying it was drawn out. Yeah, I thought that was an alright game. Obviously, like, has a lot of issues, but maybe it's just the parry playstyle I enjoyed a lot, but I feel like the reason people give this game so much shit is just because it's not as good as the other games in the genre, which is, I guess, valid, but I don't know. I think I'd almost give this an 8 out of 10. Probably a little bit under. I was thinking 7.5, and I was like, 7.5 is a bit low for some of it, but it's a bit high for some of it. I'm gonna say 7.6. 7.7, something like this. I don't know. 7.7, that's what I'll give it. It gets 77%. Yeah. It's not too bad. Some of the bosses are alright, but I don't know. I think the biggest problem that holds it back, and that the part where I was saying in some parts are lower than 7.5, is holy cow, is the enemy AI bad at times. They'll just backpedal for like 5-10 seconds at a time, just slowly walking backwards, and you're just like, I feel bad about just attacking it. It's not even defending itself. Maybe that's the story they were trying to tell us. Maybe the truth is the automatons were after peace all along. That's why sometimes they would just not attack for like 10 seconds at a time. No post-credit or anything, right? No. So what is it? You can continue? What happens if you continue? Does it just put you right back right before the end, or? I'm just curious. It puts you into the end credits? That's funny. I've never seen that approach before. You can load back into the end credits. Hey, in case you were wondering who made the game again. I don't know if this is a game I would replay. Might do like a new game plus at some point in time, but I don't know. I think I'd be more likely to replay Demon Souls or Lords of the Fallen again before then, or Sekiro. But I'm already 20 playthroughs into Sekiro. Don't know if that counts. I think that was even a little bit. No, that was about how long I thought the game was going to take. What was that, like 16-ish hours altogether? Playthrough. I think we did most of the side quests. We didn't do all of them, but I don't think we did all of them anyways. It felt like there were some things unfinished, but that could have been just how the story goes. In any case, I think 9 hours and 48 minutes is enough for today. If I had not done any of the side quests, I probably would have finished like, what, 5 or 6 hours a day, and then I might have played Monster Hunter or something. But I think I'm gonna go play a little bit of Hollow Gear for a few minutes, have a snack, and then get to bed in the near future. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy VII Remake again. I've been putting it off because I wanted to do it on a weekend day, because I think I have one stream left of that game, and I didn't want to break it up too much. So I'll start it early tomorrow, like 1 p.m. again or something like that. We'll see. If we don't reach the end, we don't reach the end. It's fine. We'll probably just finish it on Monday before we start playing Monster Hunter. But I don't think there's too much left in Final Fantasy VII Remake. There might be like 6 hours? I don't know. That's just a guess off the top of my head. I guess we'll see. In any case, I'm heading out. Have a good afternoon, evening, morning, night, whatever time it is for you out there. Bye.